Boa tarde, senhoras e senhores. A gente vai iniciar nos próximos minutos. A gente pede, por favor, que todos sentem em seus lugares. E mais uns 10, 15 minutos a gente começa, tá bom? Muito obrigado. Eu queria chamar também a Kiko, o Carlos Sargento e Ellison para o ponto de encontro que fica ali naquela parede azul ali na entrada, à esquerda aqui do palco, tá bom? Obrigado. Até daqui a pouco.
Thank you very much. See you soon.
Mais alguns minutos, já vamos começar. Eu quero só chamar mais uma vez a Star Master Akiko, o Sail Master Carlos Sargento e Alisson Sayek. Por favor, compareçam ali atrás naquela parede azul ali à esquerda, no fundo, para uma pequena reunião. Obrigado. Mais 5 minutinhos.
Speaking directly from the booth. We are speaking English. We are speaking from the booth. Hello. Hi there. It's afternoon 20 to 2. Can you hear me? Thank you. Boa tarde, nós estamos aqui para começar o evento. 1, 2, 3 falando.
som. Boa tarde a todos. Peço, por favor, que comecem a sentar em seus lugares. A gente já vai começar, a fila está terminando. A gente quer começar com todos vocês. A gente está esperando só terminar a fila, tá bom? A gente não quer deixar ninguém de fora. Mais uns 10 minutinhos. Se puderem já ir sentando, a gente
We
agradece.
will start in 10 minutes. We are just waiting for all the attendees to be able to sit down. So it seems there's a queue, and so we will give 10 minutes.
Boa tarde, senhoras e senhores. Vamos começar a 1h55, ou seja, 1 minuto.
We will start in
Peço,
1
por favor, que
minute,
sentem em seus
so
lugares.
please take your seats.
Vai ter um momento para a gente tirar
We
foto.
will have the time for
Vai ter um momento de
pictures.
descontração.
We will have some activities.
Vocês receberam uma eco
Have
bag
received
Atomy quando vocês
eco
entraram.
bag
Essa
Atomy.
sacolinha bonitinha.
This bag
Nessa
you have
sacolinha,
received,
ela traz
and
um cenário
inside
de vida.
you have a
Traz uma
life
caneta,
scenario.
uma
You have
garrafa
a
d'água.
pen, water,
Atomy, uma
Atomy,
garrafa d'água, folder,
a folder,
uma daily mask.
and a
Tudo isso pra
daily
vocês.
mask. Oh, to
Vocês
recall
também
you
são os
that you
patrocinadores
are
desse
also the sponsors of this
Então a gente tem
event.
também muitos
So
convidados
we have many
especiais,
special
histórias
guests
boas pra
today
ouvir
with
aqui, muitas
fantastic
atrações. A
stories,
gente pede, por favor, que vocês
attractions.
fiquem até o
So
final,
we
vai
ask
ser muito
you to
produtivo.
stay until the end because it's going to be a very productive day.
Podemos começar?
So can we start?
Estamos aguardando
So
todos
we are
sentarem
waiting
para que
all
todos
to
possam
sit
assistir
down
o
in
evento.
order that we can start the event and you can all watch.
Se vocês ficarem em pé, quem está
So-
atrás não enxerga.
If you stand up, those
Agora só tô eu,
sitting
mas daqui a pouco vai ter
behind you
monte
will
de
not
coisa
be
pra
able
vocês
to see.
enxergarem.
Now it's only me on stage, but in a few minutes we will have activities on stage and more people joining me on stage.
As últimas pessoas estão sentando.
So we have the last attendees
Só
taking
aguardando o
their
ok
seats.
aqui, a gente já
So
começa.
we are waiting for the signal and we will start.
Boa tarde, senhoras
So,
e
good
senhores.
afternoon,
Finalmente vamos
ladies
começar
and
com todos
gentlemen.
sentados, todos
Finally
assistindo. É um
start
prazer ter
with all
vocês
sitting
aqui.
down,
Em nome da
watching. It's
Atomy Brasil, eu
my
dou
pleasure to have you all here.
boas-vindas a todos
Welcome on
vocês.
behalf of
Muito
Atomy.
obrigado, muito
So
obrigado.
thank you very
Palmas,
much for
né?
your presence. A round of applause.
Temos aqui a puxadora de
So here
palmas
we have
oficial do evento.
the official clapping or
Tenho certeza que esse evento vai ser
this
muito
event.
útil para a
So I
carreira de
think
vocês
it
aqui
will
na
be
Atomy.
very
Então vamos aproveitar esse
useful for
momento,
your
gente.
career at Atomy. So
Eu
let's
preciso
make the
passar algumas
most of
regras
it.
para vocês.
We have some
nesse nosso
housekeeping
seminário, nesse nosso
rules
seminário.
during the
É pouca
seminar.
coisa, é
It's not
fácil.
much, easy to
Primeiro,
follow.
coloquem seus
First,
telefones celulares
place
no
your
modo
mobile
silencioso.
phone in mute
Silencioso é
mode.
silencioso mesmo.
So
Nem aquele
really,
barulhinho.
really mute. We don't even
Não, a
want
gente
the
não sabe nem o que está tremendo no
bell,
nosso bolso.
anything.
Então,
So
gente,
please,
silencioso,
it's
por favor. É
mute
pouquinho, é só
your
algumas
mobile
horinhas.
phone so just for a few hours. It's not
Qualquer
that much.
foto ou
or
vídeo durante
any
a sessão não é
picture
permitida,
or
pois pode atrapalhar a
filming
pessoa
is
que
not
está
allowed
atrás.
during
Né? Você vai
the
levantar o celular aqui,
section because you might
trás ali não vai
affect
conseguir enxergar nada.
those
Então, por favor,
behind you and those
te pede que não
speaking,
tirem
so
fotos, não
please
façam vídeos.
don't
Se
take
fizerem, use o celular
pictures
aqui
or
embaixo,
films.
para não atrapalhar ninguém.
If you want to do
Ao
something,
terminar, recolha os seus lixos,
so
deixando a cadeira limpa.
don't litter, please
evento
collect the
colaborativo, né, gente? Todo
use,
mundo aqui ajuda,
the
então,
things you
assim,
use,
não é
so
nada
it's
demais, né?
collaboration. So don't
Saiu,
litter,
olha a
please.
cadeira, tem alguma coisa,
Look
caiu alguma
around
coisa.
when you
Vamos
leave,
deixar
see if there's something
mais
on the
organizado
floor.
possível.
Let's leave the premises
E queria avisar
organized
que
and
esse
clean.
evento tá
And
sendo
I would like
gravado
to
e
say
vai ser
that this
compartilhado
event
através do
is
canal
being
do
taped
YouTube
and
da
it will
Atomy
be
Brasil.
shared on
Então, vocês fiquem
Atomy
atentos a
Brasil
não passar na frente
YouTube
das
channel.
câmeras.
So please pay
Bem que as
attention,
câmeras
not
estão bem no
pass
alto,
in
acho difícil
front
vocês passarem,
of
a
the
não ser que tenha alguém
cameras.
muito alto
So
aqui,
please
mas
pay
é só pra
attention.
tomar
We know
cuidado, tá
they're
bom?
on a
Esses são os
higher
nossos avisos.
place, but these are
Então,
the
em nome da Atomy
housekeeping
Brasil,
rules on behalf of
damos as
Atomy
boas-vindas
Brazil.
a
We
vocês da
welcome you
Academia de
all
Sucesso.
for the
Então, como
Success
bem-
Academy. So it's the grand
Quando
opening
eu der uma
Brazil
pausinha,
Success
vocês olhem para a
Academy.
Pri aqui,
So,
vocês já vão saber o que fazer. É um prazer
and
estar
it's
aqui
a
com vocês. A
pleasure
gente
to
tem
be
convidados
here
muito
with you
especiais,
today. We have
surpresas,
special
histórias legais
guests,
para todos os
surprises,
participantes. Meu
histories
nome é
for
Carlos
all.
Mira.
My
Eu
name
vou
is
ser o mestre de
Carlos
cerimônias de
Mira.
vocês hoje,
I'm the Master of
dessa Academia de
Ceremony
Sucesso.
today for the
Para começar,
Success
eu quero saber
Academy.
quem fez a lição de
First,
casa.
I would like to
Quem
know
aqui
who
sabe
did
fazer
their
o lema
homework.
da Atomy?
What's the motto of
Todos,
Atomy?
não precisa ser todo mundo, um de cada
Not
vez,
all,
gente.
one at a time,
Quem que
please.
sabe, levanta a mão.
Who
aqui.
knows the motto?
Olha, aquele bolinho tem uns 5
So
ali.
there we have
Alguém quer
5
vir
over
aqui
there.
mostrar
Would
pra
you
gente
like
como é
to
que
come
faz?
over here, join me and
Vem cá, ali,
show
olha.
us how
Chamou o
it's
senhor
done?
aqui, você sabe?
do you
Então
know?
vem aqui, vem
So
aqui.
please join me on stage.
Palmas para ele, palmas
Round
para
of
ele. Primeiro
applause.
voluntário.
The first volunteer,
Qual é o seu nome?
your name?
Carlos. É gente boa. Só tem
Nice
Carlos aqui.
guy. We
Ó,
just
mais
have
um.
Carlos here. One more
Seu nome?
Carlos. You are?
Lene Pimentel. Temos
Lene
dois aqui. Fica do lado
Pimentel.
do Carlos aqui, por favor.
So stay
vamos dar o
beside
microfone pra ele.
Carlos, so I'll pass the mic for them.
Então, para quem não sabe, vamos fazer uma
Those not
vez.
aware, we will do
Eles vão
it
mostrar pra
once,
gente como é que a gente
and
faz,
they will
depois a gente vai
show
fazer todo
how
mundo
it's
junto.
done. Then we will do
Primeiro eu
it
vou falar a
together.
frase.
First, the sentence.
Aliás, vamos começar todo mundo
We
com o
will
braço
start
direito.
together, right
levantado,
hand
mão
raised,
fechada.
closed
É o
hands,
outro direito. É o outro
the other
direito.
one,
Isso, o outro direito.
that, the
Obrigado.
right one.
Eu vou falar uma frase.
will say a
Prezamos
sentence.
o espírito, criamos
So
visão.
we cherish
A hora
the
que eu falar
spirit,
visão, todo mundo
create
vai
the
fazer o quê?
vision. And when I say vision, what do you
É,
do?
olha só,
That's
parece
it, you
ouro.
know the
Quando eu falar
movement.
visão, vocês fazem
When
o quê?
I say vision, you raise your hands. That's fantastic.
Depois eu vou falar.
Put your
mantemos
hands
a
up
fé
and
e
then
servimos com humildade.
We
Aí a gente
follow the
levanta de
faith
novo.
and serve in humility.
Depois o que a gente faz?
And then what do we do?
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
That's
É
it.
isso?
Go, go, go. That's it.
Coreógrafos. É isso? Vamos
That's
fazer
it.
uma vez aqui com eles para ver se todo
So
mundo aprendeu.
let's see if
Prezamos
everyone
o
has
espírito e
learned.
criamos
We
visão.
cherish the spirit and we create
Mantemos
the
a fé,
vision.
servimos com
We follow
humildade.
the faith and serve
Vamos,
with humility.
vamos. É, mas eu quero ouvir.
But
esse
I
vamos.
want to
Vamos treinar só o
listen.
vamos
Please,
uma
let's
vez.
train
Vamos tentar um pouco
the
mais
go.
devagar. 1, 2, 3 e...
So it's go, go, go.
Olha lá, até um
So
eco.
that's
aqui.
fantastic. We even have
Eu
an
acho que vocês
echo.
podem um pouco mais.
So
Vamos
I
jogar pra
think
cima
you
isso
can
aqui.
do it
Só vamos,
more.
1, 2, 3 e...
1, 2, 3. Go, go, go.
Agora vamos.
Now we
Agora
are
vamos.
going.
Vamos lá. Vamos começar.
So let's start.
Prezamos o espírito,
We
criamos
cherish
a
the
visão.
spirit, we create the vision.
Mantemos a fé,
We follow
servimos com
the
humildade.
faith and serve in humility.
Vamos, vamos, vamos. Uma salva de palmas.
So a round of
aos
applause
nossos participantes.
to our
Ela quer fazer
participants.
só ela agora. Vamos
And
lá.
now she wants to do it alone.
Atenção, a última vez.
Last time. I'll teach you how it's really done because it's very slow.
Vamos lá.
Atomy.
Prezamos o espírito,
We cherish the spirit,
criamos visão.
we create the vision,
Mantemos a fé,
we follow the faith,
servimos com humildade.
and we serve
Agora,
in humility. Go, go, go.
eu que dou uma salva de palmas.
A round of applause.
Foi bom. Daqui a pouco
So
a
it
gente faz
was
de novo.
fantastic.
Daqui a pouco a gente
Later
faz de
on,
novo.
we will do it again.
Agora sim,
Now,
toda essa energia.
with all this energy,
Agora com
go
toda essa energia,
with this energy,
vamos começar.
we will start.
Convidamos ao palco
We
o nosso
invite
CEO da
our
Atomy,
CEO
Daio
Atomy,
e Ricardo Cerqueira,
Dayo Kim
em
and
nome de
Ricardo
todos os membros
Cerqueira, on
envolvidos
behalf
hoje
of
nessa
all the
academia de
members of the
sucesso,
Success
farão o
Academy,
juramento
they will
desse
do the
evento tão
oath
especial.
of this special
Por favor,
event.
Dayo
So
Kim,
please,
Ricardo Cerqueira,
Mr.
no
Kim,
palco.
Dayo Hyun Kim, and Carlos
Enquanto eles
Cerqueira.
sobem, estão subindo,
While they
qualquer
join
um.
us on
No
stage,
juramento, nesse juramento a
the
gente só vai falar o seguinte:
pledge,
eu
we will say
e meu nome.
I
Vou falar eu,
and
Carlos.
my name. I,
Eles vão fazer
Carlos,
o juramento.
and they will do
No
the
final do
oath,
juramento,
and
a
by
gente
the
repete
end,
o
we
nome
repeat
novamente,
the
todos
name
juntos.
again,
Não tem
all
importância,
together.
Eu vou falar Carlos, eu vou falar João, eu vou falar Renato, não tem problema. Todos juntos
You
a gente
say your
repete.
own
Uma
name.
salva de palmas.
Round of applause.
Bem-vindos.
So,
Vamos fazer o
welcome.
juramento.
Now the
Eu
oath,
vou falar eu, vocês
I,
falam o nome, e eles fazem o juramento. No final do
and
juramento,
the name, and
todos
by
falam o
the
nome
end,
juntos.
all will say your name together. Your own name. So,
1, 2, 3 e eu.
Eu,
Ricardo Cerqueira, pledge to earnestly carry out all programs of Atomy Success Academy, to recognize Atomy's vision and set clear goals for my life. São Paulo, 23rd July 2022. Carlos Cerqueira.
Nome, por favor.
So your name, all together,
Salve de
round of
juramento.
applause.
Temos que fazer
So
o
we
lema de
have to
novo.
do the motto again.
É isso, produção?
Is this, are we right now, production? After the video.
Feche os olhos.
Close your eyes.
Esqueça a glória dos últimos 10 anos.
Think about these last
Porque
days.
se tornará uma
Because it
nova
will
lenda.
become a new legend.
Dando continuidade à fama do Atomy Skincare System. Renascendo como The Fame.
Reborn as the Fame.
Superando os 10 anos de fama. Em direção aos 100 anos de lenda. Beleza impecável. Renome impecável. Atomy Skincare System. The Fame.
Atomy Skincare System. The Fame.
A pele deseja. Juventude. Beleza. O desejo sem fim de despertar a perfeição em você. A tecnologia avançada.
Advanced technology.
A A evolução da tecnologia inovadora após vários anos de pesquisa, além de 2 inovações revolucionárias, mais 4 tecnologias principais da Atomy. Nasce o código Absolute, que paralisa o tempo da pele ao encontrar a proporção ideal de ingredientes de alta eficácia na natureza e proporciona vitalidade à pele. A tecnologia e inteligência de transferência de cápsulas escaneia seu rosto para fornecer o código Absolute com precisão. A ciência por trás da tecnologia Absolute maximiza a vitalidade da pele.
Absolute Code LEL, Absolute Code LI, Absolute Code BR, Illuminated.
O avanço tecnológico da ciência Atomy vai além das expectativas. A pele deseja, a tecnologia avança.
The skin wants and it prizes Absolute Face Tonic,
Absolute
Absolute Vials, Absolute Serum,
Absolute loção,
Absolute Lotion,
Absolute
Absolute Cream for one's eyes,
Absolute
Absolute Nutrish Cream,
a essência da mais avançada dermociência. Paralise o tempo com Absolute.
Atomy Absolute,
Atomy Absolute.
Cell Active Skin Care. Conquering a balanced life. The Academy of Success. Now, let me introduce our CEO and share a brief summary of our founder, Mr. Han-Gyu Park. Please join me on stage. No, he will not come. So I will read his resume. Our chairman is graduated by the Department of E-Commerce of Kyunji, master in BI University of Luzon University. In 1992, he joined the Marketing Network of Australia. In 1999, he was awarded Platinum Prize for Marketing in the first president of Marketing Networks in Korea. In 2013, he became VP of the Nutrition and Science in Korean. And now 15 VP of the Korean Network of Marketing and Chairman and CEO of Atomy, and currently Direct Sales President or Chairman of Korea. Now let's know the biography of one of most important leaders, Mr. Da-Yoon Kim, CEO of Atomy. He's here with us today. Please join us on stage so people can know you. While this happens, I will read his resume. Round of applause, please. Então, ele é a pessoa. In 1987, graduated by the University of Roma. From 87 to 89 to Load Corporation with different positions with huge success. Between 90 and 08, he worked in a company of the automotive company Internet Shop. In 09, was the global head of Atomy, guiding and opening new countries. Since 2022, he's the CEO of Atomy Company. So please, a round of applause for him. Would you like to say a few words? Translator, please join us. Few words. So the translator is joining us on stage.
안녕하세요. 김대리입니다. 반갑습니다.
Boa tarde, senhoras e senhores.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
브라질에 와서 여러분들을 처음 뵙게 돼서 이 가슴이 두근두근거립니다.
Meu coração está
My heart is beating fast. It's the first time I come to Brazil to meet you all in person.
제가 브라질에 처음인데 오늘 여러분 인상을 이렇게 보니까 너무 밝아서 좋아요.
It's truly my first time here, but I'm very pleased to be here with you and meet you all.
제가
So-
7월 4일부터 북중 남미 투어를 하고 있습니다.
So I'm doing a tour since July 4, starting with North America and traveling until reaching Brazil.
다녀왔습니다.
Visitei
I visited Canada, Vancouver.
저희도 다녀왔습니다.
passei pelo
I
Toronto.
went through
여기에
Toronto
계신 사업자분들의 세미나를 지원하였습니다.
Dei
and
suporte, o
I
apoio
rendered
no
support
seminário que
to a
aconteceu lá.
seminar held over
미국의
there.
시애틀도 다녀왔습니다.
Passei por
I
Seattle, nos
went
Estados
through
Unidos.
Seattle, USA,
Em Nova Geórgia também.
New Georgia also.
세미나를 지원하였습니다.
Também deu apoio no seminário que aconteceu lá.
support the seminar that happened there.
Também visitei
I
México
also
e
visit
Colômbia.
Mexico and Colombia
세미나를 지원하였습니다.
Também igualmente
And I
deu
also-
um seminário.
took part in a seminar.
북중남미에 벌써 세 개 국가가 오픈하여 영업하고 있습니다.
Então, já
And
começando pela América
Starting
do
in
Norte,
North
e passando pelo
America
Central
and
e
crossing the
Sul,
Central America,
países
in the
que têm
South
Atomy.
America, we have 13 countries that have Atomy.
E o quarto país
And
é
the
o Brasil.
fourth is Brazil.
다섯 번째? 죄송합니다. 다섯 번째 국가입니다.
Desculpe.
I'm
É
sorry.
o quinto país.
It's the fifth country. Pardon.
지금 현재 캐나다, 미국은 오픈한 지 한 10년이 지났습니다.
No Canadá
In
e nos
Canada
Estados Unidos,
and
já faz
United
10
States,
anos que
over the
abriu.
last 10 years, they already have Atomy.
거기에 많은 우리 회원분들이 성공의 길로 가고 있습니다.
E nesses tempos,
And
houve
over
muitos
this
casos
time,
de
there
sucesso
were
que
several
estão
success
caminhando
cases
conosco.
that are
아마
been
이 콜롬비아,
with us since
그다음에
that time.
멕시코, 브라질도 마찬가지로 몇 년이 지나면은 많은 우리 회원분들이 성공할 것이라고 확신합니다.
Eu tenho certeza
And I'm
que assim como
sure
lá,
that
os
here and
países
there,
Colômbia,
the countries
México e
Colombia,
Brasil, daqui a
Mexico, and
alguns anos
Brazil,
também vai
in
caminhar
few
pelo mesmo
years,
caminho de
will be
sucesso.
taking the same success path.
여러분들의 성공을 지원하기 위해서 하반기부터 전 세계 국가의 오픈 국가의 리더분들이 이 브라질까지 와서 여러분들에게 강의를 지원해 드릴 것입니다.
E para dar o suporte
And
aqui
to
a todos vocês
support
no Brasil,
all
a
of
partir
you
do
here in
segundo
Brazil,
semestre
the
desse
second
ano,
semester
vários
onwards,
líderes de
several
todo mundo-
leaders
de todo mundo vai
from
estar
all over the
passando por aqui
world
para dar
will come
suporte,
here to give
em
some
seminários,
support
academias.
with seminars in the academy.
애터미
And
오픈 국가마다 다 이렇게 오프라인 세미나를 회사에서 적극적으로 지원할 것입니다.
E a empresa Atomy, ele dá o
Atomy
suporte
Company
para
gives
todos os
support
países
to
que
every
abrem e
country
inauguram
where
a
we
Atomy em seus
open
países,
Atomy in the
através de
countries
seminários e
via
academias.
seminars and academies.
앞으로 우리 본사에서도 또 여기 브라질 회원분들이 우리 본사에 투어를 할 수 있도록 준비를 하고 있습니다.
And
Estamos preparando
we are
para que
preparing
os nossos parceiros aqui do
our
Brasil também
partners in
possam
Brazil
conhecer a
in order
matriz
they
na Coreia.
also go to Korea to meet people there.
브라질 회원분들이 한국에 오셔서 한국 애터미를 보고 상품을 개발하는 회사를 보게 될 것입니다.
And the members of Brazil, they will be with the opportunity to go to Korea to the head office and the factories that produce Atomy's products.
우리의 주력 상품, 화장품과 건강식품을 생산하고 있는 콜마의 임원 두 분이 오셨습니다.
And we are with visitors, two persons that are representatives of Colombo that produce cosmetic products and health
아마
assets.
이 두 분이 브라질에서 화장품을 건강식품을 생산할 수 있도록 준비하기 위해서 오신 것입니다.
And these two gentlemen are here with us to prepare for Brazil. In order, Brazil produces its own cosmetic materials and food and health products as well.
몇 년 후가 되면 아마 여러분들께서 더 낮은 가격으로 더 좋은 품질로 애터미를 만나실 수 있습니다.
And for sure, in some time, you're going to be able to know the products with best qualities and best prices, even so, in Brazil.
애터미의 경영 목표 중에 한 가지가 고객의 성공입니다.
One of the reasons or objectives of the company is success of the members of Atomy.
고객의 성공을 위해서는 회사가 어떤 일도 다 할 것입니다.
In order the clients have success, the company has to give all the support that's possible.
여기 계신 여러분들은 회사를 믿으시고 여러분들의 할 일을 하시면 됩니다.
And you that are here with us, just give the company the opportunity to help you to do your own work. Have faith on it.
아마 이 남미 전체 국가가 다 오픈되지 않을까 이렇게 생각을 합니다.
I'm sure that in 10 years' time, all the members of Atomy that are here with us will have success.
성공을 위해서 회사에서 아주 적극적으로 추진할 것입니다.
And the company per se will surely support you on sponsorship to have the path of success.
그래서 여러분들이 하실 일이 한 세 가지가 있습니다.
And you have three tasks.
열심히 여러분들 상품을 사용하셔야
You have to use very hardly every day our
두
products.
번째는 여러분들께서 열심히 상품을 전달하셔야 돼요.
And you have to pass information and sell products.
여러분들의 회원분들을 계속 파트너분들 가입을 시키셔야 합니다.
And also continuously recording new members with new people that are joining the company.
단 한 번도 빠짐없이 이러한 회사 시스템에 참여하셔야 돼요.
And the members and the recorded people, the people that are with us have to have 100% of presence in the seminars and academies that are offered by the company because they are partners.
반드시 성공합니다.
Those that fulfill these tasks will surely be successful in
여기
Atomy.
계신 우리 앞에 계신 리더분들이 다 똑같이 열심히 이렇게 세 가지를 열심히 하신 분들.
And you, the leaders that are here, just ahead of us, they have fulfilled the tasks. They are here in the first lines.
회사 시스템에 얼마나 여러분과 여러분 파트너가 많이 참석하느냐에 따라 가지고 여러분들의 성공의 속도와 성공의 크기가 달라집니다.
The size and the speed of your success depend on the participation and the fulfillment of the system that the company
여기
offers.
계신 모든 분들이 애터미를 통해서 빠른 시간 안에 성공하시기를 진심으로 기원합니다.
Eu
And
sinceramente
I sincerely
desejo a todos
wish you
que
all,
todos aqui presentes cumpram suas
persons
tarefas e que
present
todos
here,
tenham
fulfill
sucesso.
your tasks and have a lot of
Muito
success.
obrigado.
Thank you very much.
Muito obrigado. A gente é que tem que agradecer.
We
Por
have
isso
to
que chama
thank
Academia de
you.
Sucesso.
That's why we
Só
say
depende da
it's
gente.
Success
Vamos lá.
Academy. It depends on us and nothing else.
Queria apresentar
I
agora.
would like to introduce
Todos os
now
líderes que
all
estão
the
aqui com a
leaders
gente
that are
hoje.
here with us.
Primeiro eu vou pedir que todos
First
os
of all,
sales masters
I
presentes
ask you, the sales masters that are present here, just stand, please. Stand. Stay there at your place, but stand up, please.
temos alguns aqui.
We have some here.
Uma salva de palmas.
A round of
bem
applause.
calorosa.
Very warm round of applause to them.
A gente quer ver vocês aqui
We
no
want to
próximo
see
como
you
Sharon
in the
Rose
next
Master.
Sharon Road Masters. You're going to be
Pode
the
sentar, por
next
favor.
ones. Take your
Agora,
seat
os
again.
Diamond Masters.
Diamond
Levantem, por favor,
Masters,
seus lugares.
please. Stay there, but stand
Uma
up.
salva de palmas para
Round
eles.
of applause to the Diamond.
Agora eu vou chamar
Now
todos os
I'll
Sharon Rose
invite all
Masters
the
para subir
Shadow
aqui no
Rose
palco.
Masters to
Então, por favor,
come
podem vir.
on the
São todos
stand.
bem-vindos.
Welcome with us. All of them. Shadow
Vamos
Rose
chamar aqui.
Masters.
Sharon Master Rose. Bruno,
Bruno,
Bruno Alves
Bruno Alves,
e Suzana
and
Ri.
Susanna He.
Uma salva de palmas.
A round of applause.
Por favor, fica no centro ali, por favor.
Just take the
X ali, ó.
center
Bem
where you have an X on the floor.
Agora eu vou chamar ao palco
Now we invite
todos os Star Masters.
all the Star Masters.
Uma salva de palmas
A
para
round of
Star
applause to the Star Masters.
Darlene Kim.
To Delaney Key.
Star Master Akiko
Star Master
Tatsumoto.
Akiko Tatsumoto.
Olha quantos fãs.
Oh, he has
Star
lots of
Master
fans.
Jaibun Kim.
Jaibun Kim, Star
Star
Master.
Master Soyeon Lim.
Soyeon Lin,
E Star Master Grace Ham.
Grace
Por
Han,
gentileza,
please.
uma salva de palmas a todos.
A round of
os
applause for
Star
all of you,
Masters.
the Star Masters.
Agora vamos chamar os
Now
Royal
we invite
Masters no palco.
The Royal Masters
Por favor, uma salva
to
de
come
palmas
on the stand.
ao Royal Master Yeon Si
Royal
Kwon,
Master Yeon Si-kwon,
Royal Master
Royal Master
Yeon He Kwon,
Yeon Ri-kwon,
Royal Master
Royal
Taki
Master
Son
Taki-son,
e Royal Master Eunice Han.
and
Por favor,
Eunice Ham.
subam ao palco
Just come here with us.
para
On the
completar
stand.
esse time.
To
Vamos chamar os Crown
compose the
Masters.
team
Forte
of
aplauso porque eles vieram celebrar
persons that are
essa cerimônia de
celebrating
abertura
this
diretamente dos
opening
Estados
ceremony.
Unidos.
They came directly
Crown
from the
Master Jason
States.
Shin.
Jason Shim from the United States.
E o Crown Master Jin Ai-wan.
And Jin Aiman, Crew Master.
Por favor, todos ao palco.
Please, on the stand,
Uma salva de
a
palmas.
round of applause.
Nossos... Olha que time.
It's a big
É quase
team,
que a seleção nacional isso aqui da Atomy. Olha só.
like Atomy National selected people.
Agora vamos dar uma salva de palmas
Now a
ao
round
nosso
of
Imperial
applause
Master.
to our Imperial
Do
Master,
Lee.
Do Lee, Imperial Master.
Muitas palmas. Ele
Round
veio
of
aqui do lado da
applause.
Coreia.
He's from Korea.
Eu quero saber quem aqui vai ser o
Now,
próximo Imperial
who's
Master.
going to be the next Imperial Master
Olha
among
só.
you?
Mais um ano vai estar cheio de
In
Imperial
1
Master.
year
aqui. Vai
time,
faltar
we'll have
palco aqui.
several Imperial Masters. There won't be space on the
Muito
stand.
obrigado por virem até
Thank
aqui.
you very much for coming
Eu
here.
peço agora, por favor, que todos
Now, I
desçam
invite
do
you
palco
all
com muitas palmas.
Going back to your
menos
seats,
Dom Chupá.
except Don Chupa.
que ele vai dar as boas-vindas
because
pra
you
gente.
present his welcome words.
Imperial
Imperial
Master
Master
Dom Shu Pa, por favor, um passo à frente.
will do the welcome.
Uma grande, enorme salva de palmas
A
a
round
ele.
of applause to him.
Peço que todos desçam e vamos
We
deixar
ask you to go back to your
ele falar com a
places, and he will stay here alone, talking to us.
Por favor, se
So
cumprimentem.
now you have to
Cumprimentem aqui, por
greet
favor, no palco.
yourselves.
Ele vai falar agora pra gente, dar as
He's going
boas-vindas.
to give his welcome words to us.
Obrigado.
Thank you.
Vamos fazer uma foto, por favor,
Now,
todos se juntem e
everybody taking a
cumprimentem.
photo.
Após a foto, peço que todos desçam.
After the photo, go back to your
Menos
seat,
Imperial
please,
Master
except
Dom Shu Pa.
Imperial Master Dom Shu Pa, that will stay with us for the welcome words.
Evento ao vivo é assim, gente.
So when you have live events like that, live
Obrigado,
event is
obrigado a todos,
different.
por favor, podem
Thank you
descer.
all. Go
Apenas
back to your
Imperial Master
seat.
Dom Shu Pa no palco.
Dom Shu Pa stays on the stand.
Tradutor, por favor, companheiro, já está aqui a tradutora.
The translator is here.
올라
Hi,
반갑습니다.
Muito
임피리얼
prazer.
마스터 강동철입니다.
I'm glad to be here. My name is Dong Shu Pak.
브라질 참 오고 싶었던 나라에 제가 멕시코까지는 와봤는데 브라질은 처음 온 거거든요.
Brasil,
Brazil,
queria muito ter
I would
conhecido.
like to
Já fui
be
até
here
o México,
before.
mas
I
aqui
went
o
to
Brasil era a
Mexico,
primeira
but
vez.
Brazil is the first time, my first visit.
애터미를 지금 14년 차 하면서 전 세계는 웬만한 나라 다 다녀봤는데 이 멕시코 남미는 멕시코까지만 와보고 브라질은 처음인데 제가 브라질을 왜 오고 싶었냐 그러면요 여기에는 많은 꿈들이 있더라고요.
Eu trabalho com
I
Atomy
work
durante
with
14
Atomy.
anos.
Over the last
E já
14
visitei
years, I
muitos
visited
países.
several
E
countries.
no hemisfério
And in
sul,
the
eu vim
South
até
Hemisphere,
México.
I came
E realmente
as
eu
far
vi
as
do
Mexico,
Brasil,
and
porque
I wanted to
enxerguei
come to
muitos
Brazil
sonhos
because
aqui no
I
Brasil.
know that in Brazil we have many
Tenho
dreams,
paixão.
passion.
저는 열정만인 줄 알았는데 참 사람들이 순박하고 좋더라고. 한국으로 얘기하면 시골 사람들 같아.
And besides all the passion, I have also seen that people have warm hearts in Brazil.
여러분들하고 애터미를 같이 하게 돼서 정말로 기쁩니다.
É grande
And
prazer,
it's a
honra
big
estar no
pleasure
Atomy com
being
os
here
senhores.
with Atomy with you in Brazil.
저도 애터미를 지금 14년 하면서 처음에 할 때는 다 망해 먹어가지고 대리운전을 했었으니까요.
E há 14 anos
And
atrás,
over the
quando
last
comecei,
14 years,
eu
when
já
I
tinha
started,
falido
in
em vários
fact,
negócios.
I
Até,
had failed in
trabalhei
many
como
business.
motorista.
I worked as driver.
지금은 꽤 많이 벌죠. 엄청
É,
많이 벌어요.
e agora estou
And
ganhando
now
bem.
I'm making much money.
저보다 더 많이 버는 사람이 앞에 계시죠? 이도구 임피리얼님이라고.
Tem que ganha mais
And
do que eu,
they
que é
have
o
people that
outro
gain
Imperial
much more than
Master.
I. It's Imperial Master, the other one.
마지막까지 꼭 들어보세요. 저분이 어떻게 하면 애터미에서 성공할 수 있는 길을 정확히 알려드릴 거예요, 저분이.
Estejam até o
And
final para
stay
ouvir a
here
palestra
until
do
the end
Imperial
of
Master
it,
Toguli,
because the
que ele
Imperial
vai
Master
dar
Toguli
todas as
will give you the
instruções do
tips
caso dele de sucesso.
concerning his success case.
전 세계 온갖 다단계만 30년을 한 사람이거든.
And he has worked over the last 30 years with any time of business in Ido.
저도 고등학교를 졸업하고 대학 진학은 못했고 군대에 갔다 와서 결혼을 했습니다.
I studied only the high school, and I went to serve for armed force, and then I got married. I'm not a learned people, but I am a person that tries hard. I started opening a restaurant, and it was a struggle, and I made much money than I expected.
종업원이 한 60명씩 됐었고 가게를 9개씩 했었고 체인점도 한 500개 했으니까.
In the beginning, my wife and I only, but very soon we had more employees, 17 new stores, 9 stores, for 500 opening stores.
한국 나이로는 70인데 여기서 69살인가?
Eu nasci em 53, então eu tenho
I
69
am a
anos.
69-year-old, was born in 53.
Qual é a reação?
No reaction,
Quase 70.
almost 70.
애터미 화장품을 쓰면 이렇게 돼요.
Usando os cosméticos.
Using the cosmetics of Atomy, that's the way I am.
젊은 나이에 돈을 많이 벌었기 때문에 금목걸이를 차고 365일 400일을 술 먹고 돈 번 남자들이 한다는 짓은 다 해봤으니까.
Enquanto eu era jovem,
When I was a young
ganhei muito
person,
dinheiro,
I
fiz
got a
tudo
lot
que
of
um homem
money.
podia
I
gastar
did
de dinheiro.
everything a man could
Desde
spend
corrente
with
de
money,
ouro,
using
bebi
gold
365
chains,
dias, fiz tudo que um homem
drinking
podia
all over the
gastar.
year. I spent
그렇게
the
사는
way I
게
wanted.
돈 번 사람들의 멋진 인생인 줄 알고 살았으니까요.
E eu pensei que
And
isso
I
era a
thought
vida
that
de uma
was
pessoa de
life,
sucesso.
a successful
영원히 그렇게 살
life.
줄 알았지. 영원히.
Mas o espírito não vive assim.
But the spirit
caso
will
de
not
sucesso.
live like this for a
근데
successful
IMF
case.
한국에도 IMF가 오고 장사가 망하고 그래가지고 식당을 다 정리하게 됐고 1,000만 원 있는 사람은 2,000만 원 벌려고 그러지만 50억 있는 사람은 100억 벌려고 하죠.
E quando
So,
aconteceu o FMI na Coreia,
When happened
crise
SMI,
econômica na
the
Coreia,
economic
falhou o
crisis in Korea,
restaurante,
the
perdi tudo
restaurant
que eu tinha
failed,
ganho.
I
E as
lost
pessoas que
everything
têm
I had
pouco
made,
dinheiro,
and those who
ganha
have
pouco, mas quem tem muito dinheiro, ele
lot
pretende
of
investir para
money,
ganhar
they
mais, né?
want to invest to make more,
그래서
right?
시작했던 게 건설업, 아파트 짓는 거.
E por isso
And
eu comecei
therefore, I
trabalho
started a
de construção.
work in
그건
construction sector.
한 번만 잘 져서 분양이 잘 되면 떼돈을 벌거든요.
Porque em caso de
This
construção,
because for
se tem
construction,
sucesso,
if you're
num caso
successful,
você já estoura.
you
그러면
If there's a
평생 골프나
problem,
치고
you have problems.
벤츠나 타고 다니고 술만 먹고 다녀도 되니까.
Então,
And
pelo
so,
resto da vida, eu posso
throughout the
estar
rest of my
andando de bons
life, I can
carros,
go
né, tendo uma
using
vida boa.
good cars and having a
근데-
comfortable life.
하늘이 가만 내비두질 않더라고요.
Mas o céu, Deus não deixa acontecer isso.
God will not
결국은
allow this to happen.
27년 동안 번 돈 단 12개월 만에 다 까먹고 거지가 됐어요.
E o que eu ganhei
And
durante
what I
27
made
anos,
throughout
em 11 meses,
27
perdi
months,
tudo.
in 11 months,
Fiquei na
I
sarjeta.
lost everything. I was in a very
그때-
bad position.
알게 되죠. 내가 왜 사는 거지? 빈손으로 왔다 빈손으로 가는 인생인데 왜 이렇게 스트레스 받고 어렵게 살지? 산다는 게 무엇인가를 고민하게 되죠.
Aí
And
que
then,
caiu a ficha para mim. De
Things
por que eu estou
became
vivendo? Para que
clear
eu estou vivendo? Qual
why
a
I'm
razão
living, what's
da
the
minha
reason
vida?
for my
저는
existence.
사실 식당을 해서
So-
돈 많이 벌 때 네트워크 마케팅이 무엇인지를 대학에서 배운 적이 있습니다.
E
And
eu tive uma
I
oportunidade de
had an
aprender,
opportunity
né,
of
ter um curso
learning
sobre
and
marketing e
taking
networking.
a
antes.
course on marketing of
우리 같은
networking.
서민이 부자가 될 수 있는 길은 돈도 없고 경험도 없으면서 부자가 될 수 있는 길은 네트워크 마케팅이 맞습니다.
E
And
pessoas
so,
como nós, que não
people
têm
like
dinheiro, não
us
têm uma
that are
base, para
not
poder
rich,
ganhar
have
muito
no
dinheiro, o
basis to
único
make a lot of money.
jeito
The
é
only
trabalhar com
way is
marketing de
working
network.
with networking
망해먹고
marketing.
택시 그러니까 대리운전을 할 때 다단계를 해야 되겠다고 마음을 먹게 되죠.
Então,
And
depois que eu
so,
falei,
after I
trabalhando de
broke,
motorista,
I
eu
worked as a
decido trabalhar
driver.
com
I
marketing
decided to
de
work
multinível.
with
그래서 저는 다단계에서
multi-level
찾아다니죠.
marketing.
아메이 뉴스킨 허벌라표 럭세스 시너지 유산나 롱제비티 멜라르카 하이리빙 유니시티 웰테 다이너스티 젠프리 CCMC 앵컴 수많은 전 세계 네트워크 회사를 다 조사해봤어요.
Enfim,
And
tudo isso que ele
finally,
falou,
all I have
de um monte
said
de empresas
here
de multinível, ele teve a
Of
experiência.
many companies in
제가
multi-level, he had
학교에서
the
배운
experience.
다단계 하는 학교에서 배운 그 다단계를 그대로 하는 회사가 전 세계 하나도 없다는 걸 알게 되죠.
Então, com
And
toda
so,
essa
with all
experiência,
this past
eu aprendo
experience,
que apenas
I learned
uma
that
dessas todas
only
as
of
empresas
all these
cumpre
companies will
fielmente
truly
a estratégia
abide
de
by
marketing
the
de multinível que foi
multi-level
ensinado na escola.
marketing strategy that was
그래도
taught in
저는
school.
일을 해야 됩니다. 그래서 A사 같은 걸 하죠. 그 일을 거의 10년 가까이 하죠.
É, mas
And
como tenho que ganhar dinheiro,
Because I
então
have
vou
to earn
trabalhando,
my
né,
living, I keep
durante um bom tempo.
working during a long time.
결론은 또 망했죠. 거지가 더 거지가 된 거예요.
E
And
o resultado desse
the
outro trabalho
result of
é que eu
this
falei
second
novamente,
work
eu
is what I
fiquei
said
menos pobre
again.
do que eu
I
já era
was
pobre.
less poor than
이론하고
being
실제하고
poor.
달라.
Mais pobre.
I'm sorry,
아무리
she's
노력해도
correcting
안 돼.
herself. He became poorer
Mais que
than
eu
what he
esforce,
was. So
não
as
tava
much as
dando.
I strived,
그래서 다
I was
포기하고
not making ends meet.
누가 달라 아니죠?
Tá 포기하고?
누가 일용직 근로자.
Então,
And
já
so,
desistiu de tudo
I
e
gave
trabalhar
up
como trabalho
everything
diarista.
and I went to work
그때는 벌써 50세
as a
후반이기
daily.
때문에 일용직 근로자라도 해서 돈을 벌어야 돼요. 먹고 살아야 되니까.
É, como eu tinha que
And
ganhar
as
pão
I
todo
had
dia,
to
mesmo
earn
com
my
50
living,
e tantos anos,
well,
eu tive
even
que trabalhar
with
como
50
diarista.
something,
돈도 없고
I had
희망도
to
없고.
work on
Sem
daily
sonho,
basis.
sem visão.
I had no
우리
vision,
자녀들도 걱정이고
so
제 사랑하는 아내 제가 9년을 고등학교 때부터 알아가지고 9년을 연애 편지 써서 결혼한 그 부인을 남이지 식당에 설거지하러 보낼 정도로 힘들었으니까.
É, e
And
deixei numa situação bem precária os
I
meus
was in a
filhos
very
e a
difficult
minha
situation,
amada
including
esposa,
my
que namorei
children
durante uns 9
and
anos,
my dear
né, com
wife
carta
that
de
I
namoro
dated
e
for
tudo mais,
9 years
né,
with
ela,
letters, so forth. She
foi trabalhar
went to
lavando
work
louça em
washing
restaurantes de outras
dishes
pessoas.
in restaurants
그래서
of
어디 가서
different
일용직
people.
근로직이라도 열심히 해서 하루하루 벌어서 먹고 살아야 되는 그런 처지가 됐었어요.
E fiquei numa situação
And
assim,
I was in
né,
this following
pobre,
situation. I was
trabalhando
poor,
de diarista,
working
e a esposa
on
trabalhando,
daily.
lavando
My wife was
그럴 때
washing
애터미를
dishes.
만났는데
That was her work.
내가 애터미를 하겠냐고 다단계 박사인데
E foi
And
nessa situação
in
que
this
foi me apresentado
situation,
a Atomy.
I was
Mas
introduced
eu já
to
sou
Atomy,
doutorado em
but I have
mercado de
PhD in
multinível. Acha que vou fazer Atomy?
multi-level marketing. Do you think I'm going to do the
애터미를
academy?
소개한 그 친구를 물건을 화장품을 가져왔길래 그건 사주고 가입은 해주고 그 친구를 앉혀놓고 1시간 동안 한 얘기가 네가 왜 애터미 다단계를 하지 말아야 될 이유를 논리적으로 학술적으로 체험적으로 얘기해줬어요. 그 친구는 지금도 안 해.
E a
And
pessoa que
the
apresentou
person
Atomy,
who introduced me to Atomy,
ele comprou os produtos que ele
he
trouxe,
bought
fez
the
o cadastro
products,
para
he
ele,
did my
cadastrou.
reference file, I was
Durante uma
record,
hora na frente
and
dele,
during
sentou
1
e
year he
explicou
sat down and
pela
explained
teoria,
through
pela
the theory,
experiência
experience this
de
person
por que
had,
você não
why
deve
you
fazer o
should
trabalho
not
de Atomy
do
no
a work of
mercado
Atomy
de
on
multinível.
the multi-level market.
저도 안 하고요. 저는 1년 6개월을 물건을 썼어요. 애터미 제품을. 왜? 애터미 제품을 샀으니까 써야 될 거 아니야. 쓰고 또 사쓰고 쓰고 또 사쓰고 왜 그게 반복적으로 이루어졌냐 그러면 싸요. 근데 뒤지게 좋아.
E durante
And
ano e
during
meio,
1 year
eu
and
só
a
fiquei
half,
usando.
I just
Usando,
used it,
recomprando,
used it,
tal. Por quê?
rebought.
Porque o
Why?
produto é bom.
Because the product is
E é
very
muito
good
barato.
and it's very cost
그래서
effective.
1년 6개월 애터미 제품을 써본 다음에 누구든지 애터미라고 다단계라고 싫어할지는 몰라도 애터미 제품을 제대로 써보면 안 쓸 사람이 없겠구나. 애터미 제품은 파는 게 아니고 팔리는 거를 알았죠.
And so then, after the experience of 1 year and a half, I got the light. People might not like the company, the system of multi-level of Atomy, but those who buy and use the products and like it, and the product sells
그래서
itself.
제품을 써본 확신을 가지고 여러분들처럼 14년 전에 이런 자리에 앉아서 저도 강의를 들었었어요.
And with the credibility that the product has 14 years ago, I was like you sitting where you are now today.
박한길 회장님 강의도 듣고 또 많은 우리 제품을 만든 옛날에 연구진 그 박사님 강의들 듣고 또 나보다 먼저 사업한 선배님들의 강의도 모든 걸 다 듣고 나서 이거는 될 수밖에 없다는 믿음이 생겼죠.
And listening to President Park lectures and academies by the scholars that invented the products and developed it, and many witnesses of those that were successful, I became sure that the business in Atomy business would work out for me.
확신과 믿음이 있어야 돼요.
And you also have to have
처음에
this
이 사업을 시작할
certainty.
때 부인도 말려, 딸도 말려, 아들도 말려, 주변의 모든 사람이 날 싫어했으니까.
When I started Atomy, including my daughter, wife, and children, friends, no one wanted me to do Atomy.
여러분들이 할 수 있다고 생각하면 기회가 생길 것이고
And when you think about doing it, you will have the opportunity
할
to
수
do
없다고
it.
생각하면 그러니까 되지 않을 이유만 장애물만 생각날 거예요.
And when you are not sure, you will only find reasons that will hinder your success.
다른 건 몰라도 너무 좋고 싸니까 이 물건은 팔 수 있겠더라고.
And
importa outras coisas. O que importa é que o produto
what
era bom
matters
e
is that the
barato. Eu
product
podia
was
vender.
good and cheap, and I could sell it, and nothing else
사우지간 식당
matters.
안 다니는 데가 없어. 안녕하세요. 화장품 하나 팔아주세요. 안녕하세요. 화장품. 그러고 다녔어요.
Então, não
so,
tinha lugar que eu não entrasse.
There
Era
was
salão
no
de
place I would
de
not go.
estética, até
Beauty
restaurante,
parlors,
entrava,
aesthetics
cumprimentava,
place,
boa
restaurants. I
tarde,
went in, I
querem
congratulated
conhecer o
people,
produto
offered to show the
muito
product,
bom.
cosmetics
E foi
is very good, and that was how I
이
did
세상에
things.
공짜로 되는
I
거 없어요.
entered everywhere.
Nesse mundo,
In this
não
world,
acontece nada de graça.
things are not by
지금은
chance
우리
or
아들도
free.
하고 딸도 하고 제 아내는 유럽으로 뭐 전 세계를 다니면서 선교 활동하고 있어요.
E agora,
And now,
minha filha, meu filho,
my daughter,
todo
my
mundo faz
son,
Atomy. Minha esposa
everybody's
também
doing
viajando.
Atomy, and my wife also traveling.
여러분들이 여기서 성공하고 싶다면 제일로 중요한 거는 하나 꼭 가르쳐드리고 싶어요. 마음가짐이에요. 마음가짐, 자세.
Se os senhores aqui
If you
presentes
here
quer
with us
fazer o
today
sucesso,
want to be
é
successful,
a certeza
this
do
is
coração
the
de vocês
certainty
em,
and your
fazer
heart
acontecer.
on it
착한 일
to make it
하겠다.
happen.
늘 남을 돕는 사람이 되겠다, 베푸는 사람이 되겠다는 마음을 가져야 돼요.
E
And
também a
also
decisão
the
de que vou fazer
decision
bons
that I will
atos para
do
outras
good
pessoas.
things for others.
사도 바울도 에베소서에서 그런 얘기했어요. 우리는 그가 지으신 바라 예수 그리스도 안에서 선한 일을 위하여 지으신 것을 받은 자니 우리는 착한 일을 하라고 하나님 아버지가 우리를 지어놨어요.
And
Está pregando uma
we are
passagem
preaching
bíblica,
a
onde
Bible
Paulo
saying
prega.
where Paulo says,
몇 장은 몰라? 나 그런 것까지.
Eu perguntei, porque ele
I
citou
asked
a
because he
passagem
quoted
bíblica.
the
Eu
Bible,
perguntei,
and I
qual
asked
que é a
him,
passagem, né?
what's
O
the
nome
saying,
do livro,
what's the
qual
name, the
capítulo? Não sei.
chapter. He said, I don't know. He quoted, but he does not
많이
know the chapter.
벌라고 잘 먹고 살라고 애쓰지 마시고 사람을 많이 도우려고 나누려고 베풀려고 애를 쓰세요.
Don't strive too much to make a lot of money and eat a lot, but strive towards living better and doing good things to people, serve people, and
하나님 아버지가
doing
우리를
good.
그렇게 사랑했듯이 예수님이 우리를 그렇게 사랑했듯이 여러분 우리가 서로 사랑하면 이건 안 될 일이 없다니까.
Like God and Jesus love us, and like you love together, there's no
이제
way
벌어먹고
things
살라고
will not
스트레스
work
받고
out.
욕심과 탐욕으로 어떻게 하면 이겨먹을까 했던 그 마음에서 남을 도와주는 인생으로 여러분이 돌아섰을 때 여러분 팀워크는 튼튼해지고 건강해지고 돈은 저절로 따라오는 거예요.
And summarizing, if you're not greedy, selfish, and only with open and good hearts, and the act of serving people, with this your team will be united, and money will
그래서
flow
우리
as
회장님이
the
여기 계신 여러분들
outcome.
다 성공하라고 내일 또 이렇게 마음 공부할 수 있는 사경회를 마련해 놨어요. 꼭 참석하세요.
And to confirm this, the President CEO Park offered an academy for the men with Bible studies included. So participate, attend it.
돈도 없고 많이 배우지도 못하고 대단히 잘난 사람도 아닌 우리가 여기서 성공할 수 있는 길은 여기 이 애터미 뿌린 걸 저는 확신합니다.
And like me, I don't have too much school. I didn't have many resources to go to school, so the only path I had for success, so they can become successful, it's the Atomy path, and
진짜
I'm absolutely
사람다운
sure of
삶을
this.
살면서 성공할 수 있는 애터미에서 여러분들 모두 성공하시기를 기도드리겠습니다.
I wish you all within Atomy's system, all you attendees to be
여러분
very
화이팅!
successful.
마치겠습니다.
Uma empresa que se manteve fiel em honrar seus
Welcome to
princípios.
the Atomy Academy.
Uma empresa que encara o
Praying
mundo
the
com
spirit,
dignidade.
creating the vision, serving
Uma
faith.
empresa que não poupa esforços para crescer com seus empreendedores. Nós somos a Atomy. A Atomy, que vem crescendo desde sua fundação em 2009. Atingiu 2,3 trilhões de euros em vendas globais em 2021 e ultrapassou 16 milhões de empreendedores globais. O objetivo da Atomy é ir além da satisfação dos seus clientes, atingindo também o sucesso de seus empreendedores. É a prioridade máxima de sua fundação até hoje.
Atomy, we trust in what we use.
Disponibilizamos produtos de alta qualidade a preços coerentes. A competitividade da Atomy é respaldada por seu método de distribuição. A filosofia de qualidade absoluta e preço absoluto é praticada desde sua fundação e está presente em todos os seus produtos, incluindo alimentos funcionais, cosméticos, produtos de limpeza, comida, moda e utensílios domésticos. O Remorim, por 7 anos consecutivos, é o produto mais vendido da indústria de venda direta. Já ultrapassou 1,7 trilhão de wons em vendas globais. Obteve patentes internacionais em 21 países. Está escrevendo uma história incomparável na categoria de alimentos funcionais. Tornou-se um dos produtos mais vendidos na história cosmética, com vendas anuais de 100 milhões de wons desde seu lançamento. Em 2022, o Absolute Cell Active Skincare teve sua tecnologia de ponta reconhecida ao receber o Prêmio Grande Rei Sejong do escritório coreano de propriedade intelectual, dado pela primeira vez a uma indústria de cosméticos. O The Fame, outro cosmético de luxo, foi modernizado com novos ingredientes e tecnologia de ponta.
State-of-the-art technology, new ingredients.
gerenciamento voltado ao cliente em todas as atividades
Management
corporativas.
of Atomy
E esse esforço
is
vem sendo
earmarked
reconhecido nos
towards
últimos 2 anos
clients.
consecutivos por uma
And this is
certificação
the
da
strive
indústria.
that is being recognized during the last 2 years. It was awarded for 2 years in a row a prize. Today in USA, it's a global company from USA to Asia, Oceania, Europe, and so forth. 16 million entrepreneurs worldwide. In 2021 new branches, New Zealand, Turkey, Kazakhstan,
E está se preparando para
and
abrir
others.
20 filiais em 5 anos. A Atomy oferece produtos de qualidade absoluta e preço
Absolute
absoluto
quality products
globalmente.
by Atomy,
Está expandindo sua
strategy
estratégia
GSGS, Global Sources, Global Sales,
através da rede de vendas global da Atomy.
through its sales network or global network, shared growth by Atomy,
A empresa executa o seminário global
Global
diretamente e
Seminar.
independente da disponibilidade individual de cada um. O sistema de sucesso da
System
Atomy
of
permite
success
que
of
qualquer
Atomy
pessoa tenha sucesso.
allows
Essa é a
anyone
força
to be
motriz do
successful.
crescimento diferenciado da empresa.
It's a differentiated
O
growth by
seminário
the
global
company.
é realizado através da mais moderna tecnologia de transmissão
Global
global.
Seminar
E
is
assim,
carried out
apresenta a visão
using
da
the
Atomy a seus
state-of-the-art
empreendedores de todo o mundo,
technology,
independentemente da hora e local. Entretenimento e mídia unem negócios e cultura.
entertaining, media,
A Atomy
Global
transmite o
Success
seminário de
System,
sucesso global, independente do tempo e local,
regardless
disponibilizando
of
uma
time
variedade
and
de
site.
serviços. Para apoiar as empresas parceiras da
To
Atomy e
support
entregar
partner
produtos da melhor
companies of
qualidade,
Atomy,
ela disponibiliza
payment
diferentes meios de
within
pagamento.
1 week
Em
before
dinheiro, dentro
delivery.
de uma semana antes da entrega. Fundos operacionais sem
So,
juros, etc.
success
Criando assim
in
um ciclo
management,
virtuoso de
and
crescimento
we
compartilhado.
have on the screen many companies that share this success. So, sharing with Atomy.
Compartilhar é uma
The
missão
miracle
que todas
begins,
as
a
empresas
partnership.
deveriam ter.
It's our mission.
Executivos,
Every company does that. We have executives, employees, they are the heart of Atomy, the chain of employees, several of them with awards.
As filiais da Atomy globais
So,
se unem para
we have
compartilhar
global
felicidade
success
onde for
that has been
necessário.
shared.
Uma empresa que segue seus
Company that has technicians starting new cultures.
empresa global.
It's a global company where people work and have a path of success. It's a company that goes beyond satisfaction. It's an academy of success.
Somos orgulhosamente
So,
Atomy.
Atomy, exactly that.
A gente precisa aprender a
We
compartilhar.
have to
né?
learn
Isso é
how
mais
to
bonito
share.
da-
Sharing is the most beautiful thing in Atomy. We
Agora
know a
vamos conhecer os
little bit
produtos.
of the company, and let's know the
Todos sabem
products
que
as
nós
well.
temos pele bonita.
You know you have good skin, good hair, well fed. I see. Atomy has several products that help us to improve our skin and health.
Falando desses produtos,
Talking about these products, we want to present to you today these products. They can do best for your skin and hair. For that, we invite Akito Tatsumoto. Akiko Tatsumoto, the first Brazilian person that is a Star Master all over the world.
quero ver mais aqui, hein?
I want to have more of them with us. She will tell us how important it is having Atomy's products for the skin, how to use and be as beautiful as she is.
Bom dia, boa
Thank
tarde
you.
a todos.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Bom dia, boa tarde, Atomy
Good
Brasil.
afternoon,
Até que enfim,
Atomy
a abertura do
Brasil.
Brasil é nossa.
It's opening Brazil. It's our award. If you don't know me, my name is Akiko Tatsumoto. I am affiliate of Atom Japan. I am a Star Master. And my mission here is talking about the tool that will take each of you to the success in Brazil. Today, my mission is talking about the wonderful products that each of you, being a master, being for free a member, you have access to your online store. Am I right or wrong? So via the store, first of all, before talking to people to use the product, who uses the product first? You. We do. And we start. That's the way to start with success in Atomy. It's not only doing lives on the internet. We have to take the products that we have. We have 44 products, 44 items in Brazil in the stadium to just speed up and go to Latin America with our success. So we have a lot of work ahead of us. Let's talk about it. I would like to pinpoint my reason to be in Atomy. Biggest reason, the family, my children that I love. Whatever happens, I will always stand for them. So you have to have that in mind. The tool is the best one to reach the success. Everybody's with me? Hello? Let's talk about the products. First, our line. Our products. Let's talk about top line. Absolute kit. Who's using it? Hans. After the presentation, let's start using this product. That's the top in our line. This kit, absolute kit. We have a skin that makes us look younger. And problems we have concerning skin will be solved. We have good results with these products. So, first question, talking about technology. Why technology? Our products are not simply creams that are packed in a beautiful packing. We have technologies, and which are them? The first one, very important, is it's an absolute code, several nutrients in our product, bringing the result to the clients, not only for me. One is the EGS. What does it do? Regeneration, cell regeneration. It's done via a substance that is from Sylvester plants. So we have the renewing of our skin with products that are in the first code I mentioned, the first technology. So we have adenine, it's a protein, and lupin, and so all the ingredients are composing and working to have the renewing of our cell and also improving our cell to stop time, making time stop. So it's not only having a new cell for our skin, also stopping time. All is beautiful and young. So Atomy people already know that all over the world. So people that are here duly qualified in Atomy, look at their skin. It's good. The more they use the products, the best they are. Chronologically, they are younger. So you see the after and before photo. Is it a Photoshop? No, it's a technology of our company via the products, via the use of the products. The second one, besides taking all the ingredients, the special ingredients, you identify where the nutrients will go, identifying via the codes. of identification, seeing what's necessary for your skin. So you don't need techniques to use the product. You have to use it daily. So the third technology of the company is high purity. What is it? What do you get with it? You have more nutrients in our products. So it's splitting smell, color, and nutrient. So the scent is there, but if you have too many nutrients, sometimes you see a black cream. Most of them, no, they are white or transparent. It's high purity, so you have 500 times more of nutrients in our product. It brings result to the users. If you want to buy the kit and do not use it, no result. What's the technology? Biotechnology of fresh herbs. What does it mean? Most of the companies just crop the extracts, dehydrate, and have it. We do differently. We take the extract off in 24 hours, and we take the extract immediately to the products. So we have more properties, active properties, and we have more results. Fifth technology is the fermentation. Via that, it's possible to get more absorption in the skin because the nutrients are diluted in smaller particles. So we use products that we did not use before with this new technology. So it's absorbed by the skin more easily and we have better results. Sixth technology of delivery and encapsulation. Do you agree with me that we have oily skin? A little bit. Water and oil do not come together. When you use a product to make it easier, first of all, smaller particles and a technology that simply encapsulate the product in a way that you get in our pores more product. You have encapsulated nutrients, more nutrients. We have multi-capsules that are released in different times. What's the result? You apply the product today, and after 3 hours, you go outside, and depending on the environment, you have dry skin, so you don't have the need of a new hydration. So there is the release from the capsule of the product. So, K-Solute, do you have the sensation? Yes, it's hydrating all over the day. Yes or no? Yes. Super hydration with the products. We have so many products in Atomy Brazil. So the absolute kit with 6 products. You have the tonic that helps the skin to receive the other nutrients. So it's clearing up the skin. It's the base of the green tea. So when the tonic is good, it's the base of fermentation of any herb. So it is the fermentation of green tea. Do you see the scent? It's richness scent. One of the flowers that are used to do the best perfume is tuberose. So it's so good. The second one is the capsule that you work with the regeneration of the cell. So elasticity, the lotion, people that have oily skin do not use lotions, but they have the nutrients in the pores. And the cream for the eyes. If you do not want the expression lines around your eyes, use Insolute cream for the eyes. It's only for wrinkles, the worries that we have. How do I pay my things this month? All the wrinkles on your forehead, you take it off. And also the codes with the figures, with the bills that you have to pay. Do you like this product? So we have another one, another kit. It's a nutrition for your skin. and also working on the lifting. So it gives a lift, and so against gravity. Remember the skin of your neck. Lots of products to talk about. 4 steps kit. Who used it? This product here is the one that called me to Atomy. When people came to me talking about working in this company, I said, I'm not good in sales. So the Japanese girl that came to me and asked, do you know Atomy? I said, I don't want it. I don't want to work with it. But I had contact with the product. The first product I had contact with was this kit, Evening Cash. So there is in the region of Japan the pollen that just make your skin very itching. So using this skin product, it cleaned my skin. And it was the nutrition and hydration at the same time due to the products that compose it. The first product we talk about is deep cleansing. So you take the dirty skin's effects off. So you have fun cleansing that takes off. Jeep also does it. If you use makeup every day, so it's de-making up. So every day you cleanse your skin. Men also use it. If you start using this product here, the first thing you note the difference on your nose, because you see there's a big difference. It's a super cleaning, facial cleaning at home. So fun is the soap, the foam that we do. You extract the residues that is on your skin. With that foam, we clean the pore. It's very thin. It's the characteristic of the product. Incredible. When you use this product, you wash your face and you don't have the sensation that is cracking after your shower. No, it's clean. At the same time, it's soft using this facial cleansing product. Next one I talk about is the peeling gel. Peeling is very soft here. You can do it every day depending on the type of your skin. So when you have a cycle in your skin, according to your age, you have less trends in terms of displacement. So you have one cell on the other, so you don't have a shiny appearance. So this one is to take the dead cells off. Have you ever used the mask? It's so incredible for our skin. It has jade power, amethyst power, pure powders. So everybody buys this kit and says that's a property of our product. Besides being a nutrient for the skin, it also helps to close the pores because it's cold, it's chilly. So the herb that consists it is just helping us to be calmer, taking the residue off because the mask dries and the result is good. Now I'll go faster. Take the pass with me. I'm talking a lot. Defame, a kit that is so good as the absolute one. The difference is that it has 4 technologies and also adding 3 other technologies for 5 types of hyaluronic acids. So they hydrate in different layers. Many people that have very dry skin, the Defame kit is an upgrade of the future 6 steps. The past 6 steps that were many alterations that helped better results for our clients. For people that have dry skin, in fact, it works on the super hydration and has herbs and fentanyl, ceramide, protection of the skin. It's acknowledged having anti-inflammation, and it helps to take off the spots. So what's the difference here? The fame in absolute is the speed of the process. If you use these two kits, you work the problems of your skin that you want to solve in your daily life. These are the raw material, and the absolute and the fame kits, they have low rate of itching skin without any scratching. All the nutrients that give the allergy to people's skin. Doing tests with several clients, we see that it is not the case. So the product is accepted. Our products are hypoallergenic. You can do the test and you can use it with sureness that you're having an X or Y nutrient, and then you avoid what you cannot use. But the product is hypoallergenic. The Defame kit has tonic, essence, lotion, nutrition, and it's similar to Absolute, but it's focused on people that have very, very dry skin. Next, this kit is Synergy. It's intensive for 4 weeks. If you don't want to use the same product for a long time, this is the one, because it's like, yes, I'm tired of it. So if you want to use Absolute, you can integrate it for better results. We have 4 ampoules. What's the characteristic of this product? Do you know? High technology. There is a sense on the lid and another one in the ampoule. If you take them together, the oxidation is very normal, and so the company has created a trademark, splitting the nutrients, and the product lasts for 3 years. If you activate it immediately on the spot, it's only 2 weeks. So what do? We use an ampoule per week. We work with the super hydration of our skin. People say that lack of hydration of the skin is causing several problems on the skin. So we start with the base, that's hydration, so we have better success, super hydration. The second ampoule, that is
the second vial side, C vitamin ascorbic acid. It's against UV rays. It smooths the shade, the tone of one's skin, protecting our skin to be healthier against external factors, and it brings luminosity to one's skin. The third vial, it's with gold powder, 24 karat. So it also has the inclusion of gold that works in one's skin elasticity. And the fourth vial is revamp and miracle with nutrition that will revamp one's skin to have a baby's skin. We have all the nourishment necessary to change one's face. Who wants to use this product? Everybody wants, of course. So briefly, these products, if you don't have too much time and you want to be fast on your prep, in the morning you use this mask daily, nourishing one's skin, and this mask is resistant. It will not deform close to the eyes, and it will adhere on one's skin for 15 minutes with microfibers. So the results, it's high nutrition of one's skin. So 3 types of skin. You choose the one what is good for your skin: firmness, lightening or clariator, and nourishing. So This is the recipe, this is the PowerPoint. This product works, it's made from algae, and we work these dark circles under one skin, and here on the front, or Chinese mustache, as we call it. And you can use it in order to have this result in one's skin. This deep cleansing, it's used to remove makeup, heavy makeup. What's its difference with this one and deep cleansing? It's a cream and becomes oil, and this is oil when you enter in contact with water, it becomes white. So it's easier to remove the makeup of those beautiful ladies we have here with us today. This is Atomy in Japan. When I started, there were lots of women. In Brazil, I see both women and men, or men, they're heading businesses here. So here in Brazil, they inverted the roles. So we have lots of men. We have this shampoo. It's for the body and hair. High cleanness effect, good smell, and it's cleaning and hydrating one's skin, and energizing for men. Those men who do not like to use cream, it's good, and the lotion, it's a pump, and it works for all skin types because it has the centelha asiatic herb, which is very good. And skin care for men, it's not oily, sticky, easy, 3 items you can use, and the perfume is great. My sister, when I told her I joined multi-level marketing, and she said, I don't believe you're joining again and doing this again. But she was enchanted by the product, and she seen with different eyes the shampoo of our company. So we have this kit, Absolute line, and herbal line also. Both work with the scalp of our head for treating the problem of loss of hair. So these products of the shampoo line, you will see lots of differences in this area. And those with too straight and flat hair, it will provide volume without being over. So, and those would have the frizz, it will remove the frizz because it takes care of the lining of one's hair. And we have body soap, it's lots of foam, cleans one's body, and when you rinse it off, you have a feeling you have moisture. Also, we have the scalp line, which is to remove the problems, dandruff, itching. It will remove this from your hair and scalp. For women, they should use together shampoo and conditioner, because shampoo will clean and conditioner will provide the nourishment. So this is a product that anyone, regardless social bracket, they will like it. You will use it. It's a toothbrush, the best one, 99.9 of gold dust on the fiber. So what does it do? What does the gold do? It avoids bacteria proliferation, which, in addition to avoid the plastic handle, it's made of a production that it's used also for baby products and pacifiers and others. So this type of product, it's in our company because the minimum cost is cheaper to buy from us than buy in the supermarket. That's why absolute quality and absolute price. And these are the products of our company. So let's say you follow by the absolute, you can start with the toothbrush in Brazil. And we don't stop here. We all say it's the purple, the brush, toothbrush, and the toothpaste. It has propolis, but also it has water soluble. So while you're brushing your teeth, you can kill fungi and bacteria, and also green tea extract and xilitol. So when you have problems in your mouth, they will feed in xilitol and die. So once you have the toothbrush, the toothpaste, it avoids tartaro, plague, and so forth. So it avoids caries, root caries, and so forth. So these are the great products of our company. So who has tested, used, and liked it? Raise your hands. So thank you very much for your attention. Kiko, thank you for the fantastic tips. A round of applause. That's it. So you follow your dream and you become more beautiful. It's beautifying. So this is fantastic. Now, after knowing the products and know how to treat our hair, skin, but if I had used, perhaps I would not be bald like I am today. Is it still time? Great. So today I will leave premises with Atomy shampoo. So now we must know. And all here want to know, in addition to these great products, how its consumption will generate income for you. So we will receive now Carlos Sargento, sales master. He will join me on stage and tell us how to make money and become a beautiful person at the same time. So Carlos Sargento, please join me on stage.
Boa tarde.
So, good afternoon, São Paulo, Brasil.
Deixa eu falar uma coisa para você. Fique em pé, todo mundo, por favor. Fique em pé.
So, raise, please raise.
Um pouquinho. Isso. Levanta a mão para o céu. Fala assim,
raise your hands and saying, I'm the best business worldwide, where I can help people, right-hand side, left-hand side. I help people upwards and deep. I'm also helping, and all sides I'm rendering help. So congratulations. If you haven't said hello for someone on our side, hug, say good afternoon. See how beautiful this person is, because this person is using Atomy products. Congratulations for being this fantastic event, and a round of applause to all of us. Now you can sit down. Well, I was invited to present the payment plan, and when I received the phone call, I started shaking and thought, can I think a bit, give me some time, and then I answered you. And then 5 seconds after I said, I'm in, because we have to accept challenges and believe that we can, and we have to give skills, strength, and know that we were born to go and do all and influence people for the good. So here in this afternoon, we just have Imperial Master for sure today, now this afternoon. My name is Carlos Sargento. I live in Campinas, borough of Paris. I was born inland in the middle of the forest. 14 brothers, I'm sorry. 14 brothers. My father had a brilliant idea of leaving the inland, and he went to earn his living, do you know where? In São Paulo. My father came to São Paulo. So he bought a truck, put all our things on it. It was not with things, but 14 children. And he was selling ice cream to earn his living. When it's raining, you don't sell ice cream. When it's cold, you don't sell it. So our life was miserable. Mother, father, they didn't care for us. So I bombed and I flunked my schools. I had never brushed my teeth. I didn't have teeth. And today I use the best toothbrush on earth today. One day, I had the opportunity, I heard a public competition, concourse, and I was in front of a newsstand, excellent wage, full retirement, so I didn't pay lots of attention to this, but I paid attention in one thing. We had something written in it was something calling one's attention, it was stressed saying the following: it's up to you. I was going home, then I thought, excellent wages and it's up to me. I went back, I got some coins and I bought the leaflet. They wanted to, the newsstand wanted to send the leaflet for the public concourse, but so constitutional law, financial math, and so forth. And I bombed and I didn't pass my school years, so and what got me was, it's up to you. So I got the leaflet and I went home and I studied. I went from morning to evening. Domestic level, concourse, and there were many enrolled, but 3 places. So the people said, this is not for you. Who said you can do? You have the means and so forth. And I said, this concourse is for me. There's not only 3 places. There's only 2, because one is mine. I decide I will be approved in this concourse. I'm saying this, why? Because you cannot miss the opportunities life presents you. I was the 3rd one in this concourse, and my life changed, and I was desperate. I was desperate to help people during this public tender, but I didn't accept no longer that someone could be left in the middle of the road, no one believing in you. So I started to wish to help people and saying, if you decide to do something, you can do something for your life and become something fantastic. I then took several courses. I'm from the federal legal system employee. I'm a psychotherapist for family affairs and an emotional trainer also. I was inland and no one gave nothing. They didn't bet on me. They didn't believe in me. Now this is me. So the opportunity placed to me during this afternoon was to convey to you, like if you were the invitees of this afternoon, for you to join or not this plan. So this afternoon, I'm presenting you a business opportunity in order that you can change. This will change your life. For this, we must see if you have the profile for this, because you have to have a profile. And I will talk about the 4 types of profile for this undertaking, and you will raise your hand if yes. If not, I will ask Professor President André, so you can leave, because this is not for you. The first question, you have to say yes for the 4th question. Who here is in favor of having an additional income? If you are in favor, well, so keep on sitting on your chair. Second question, I want to know who is interested to help people. You have to have a pleasure in contributing for someone's success. You must be desperate to clap your hands for those who are successful. So you have to do a party when someone conquers something. So do you like helping people? So keep sitting down on your place. Third question. Here at Atomy, we have learned that we must recognize and value people who are sincere. So be truthful. Raise your hands, but please be careful. Those close to you will see if you have raised or not your hands. Today is Saturday. My question is, who up to tomorrow, midnight, intends to brush one's teeth? So this business is for you. Fourth and last question. Who here likes to travel? Free. And you can take someone with you. So welcome to the best business in the world. Congratulations. So I will talk about Atomy, established by this gentleman. Are you seeing, or do I have to change? Oh, here. So look, this gentleman. Look at his style. Very stylish. I don't know you, but I really like. And I would like to kiss him. He's so cute. He has a pleasure in helping business, respected in many businesses, and he respects people's lives. So that would make me very interested in the company, which it is offering you a smart e-commerce freeware of a company that's top 10 worldwide, this company. How many companies we have in the world? 15 like this one? No. Let's assume I've heard 50, 60,000 companies direct sales. Atomy's top 10. So I'm offering the opportunity to associate to the brand that grows faster and large steps towards being the biggest one on earth. Your e-commerce, mobile phone, everything is in one's mobile phone. Who came this afternoon, did know this address? You came here. Where did you get the address? Did you look in a brochure, map? No. Where did you look? What's the apps? Waze. You used Waze. So does someone here rent film in the video rental place? No. What's the name of your video rental place? It's Netflix. So your hotel is in your mobile. So your taxi, likewise Uber, and your shop, your supermarket, everything is in your mobile phone.
So you're not leaving the money at the supermarket and bringing product. Okay, you do a purchase, but if you bring the product and the money is in your pocket, it's a compensation plan. It's very fair and intelligent. You're going to listen about it here in this afternoon. The products you heard about, presented in a very brilliant way by Akiko, daily products, vitamins. People heard about immunological system being helped by products that Atomy has. And you're going to make money with all that. Personal care. Products that help your system. You know the possibility of having your skin with no alteration when time passes by. So you heard about it. The shampoo, the soap, the blue soap, the masculine one for men. It's powerful. Developed especially for male skin that is less silky. And you are near, in Brazil, Father's Day. So buy things for your dad. So it improves your skin. You have less wrinkles. I was not used to that. But I think that I am handsomer. So I use everything that I work with in this product. So you have contact with the products. All the products will come to us with absolute quality, with similar in the market. We have the best quality among our competition, and the price is the best one, it's the lowest one. So, friends, characteristics of the business, how much do you pay for that? Nothing. You do the recording for free. What do you have to buy per month? Nothing is imposed. The annuity, there is none. Nothing is imposed to you. You know how it is working in companies that you have to buy the kit and the products change. Here, no. You buy because you need the product, you want the product, and you feel like buying it. There is no obligation, no imposition, because Atomy believes that I don't have to push you. You buy because it's good. It's pleasant to use the toothpaste. Children use it constantly. My children do. And I use it and I buy again because I want to, and the products are good. So you're going to have a product that you're making money with, and we will show you briefly 3 ways of having sponsorship and having at the same time some commission on it. What you have to know, you buy for yourself. You have the points. That's never zero. When you buy as many shampoos as necessary, everything that you bought in the supermarket, did you have points with it? No. Now you do. You have a team. Every time a team's member buys, it's points for you as well. And so you're not encouraged. You're going to be happy to do that. People don't have to give any push to you. You yourself do it. So if I ask you, do you know a pizza place? What's a good one? Can you tell me about it? Yes, can you tell me what's a good place to eat a good pizza? I have 6 children. Let me tell again, because sometimes, did I say 3? No, I have 6. Half a dozen. 6 big reasons to have more money, have a good salary. I do have, but I go with my people, my mother-in-law, father-in-law. So do I get any commission because I chose that pizza place? You don't get even a slice for free. A doctor, for instance, if you give indication because you trust that doctor and you like me, so you indicate to me a good doctor. In the web, when you have the social media, people say, just push something and you click on 3 other people that would like to have or read that book, and you gain nothing. It's just for pleasure you do that. You click to help people, you like it. So let us see if we have a toothbrush that you love. It's spectacular. So bactericide product. If I love people, I want people to brush their teeth, and I give this indication for free. I can even give a toothpaste for free. If the person buys from me, I get, but she doesn't have to buy from me. She can have her own list. She can be part of the team. So you do not recommend for one person only. For instance, your community, your church, if you meet people that you like and you want to help, you give opportunity, you give your tips to people. That's your network. It's your business network, yes, friends network. It's relationship, yes. You meet other people and you like people and you multiply that. If the person is considered a salesperson to do that, no. You just use the shampoo, you use the toothbrush, you are intelligent, so you give the tip to people, and you buy and you make money for yourself. So I have a person on my right, the other one on my left, and people that I introduced an opportunity of business, they know other people. That's the way it works. Obviously, the indication is there. and people come closer and they understand the process. So you have an increasing line of people on the left and another one on the right. So people buy their own stuff, and every time they do their buying, one has 5,000 points, the other one has 100,000. So on the other hand, you see at least 10,000 points with you. How many millions I have to spend? No. You show to Atomy that you are a loyal member. So it's around 120 Rios that you spent in 4 stores. The product is marvelous. You buy it for yourself and you tell people about that product. You make money when the cycle, the daily cycle happens. What does it mean? Everybody, every day, when the combination of 300 people on your left, 300 people on your right, every day people are doing it. You have between 80 Rios to 100 Rios to any person of the group. So if you multiply, if anybody use the product, what's the investment, what's the risk? So in 5 months' time, in 6 months' time, you do not have shampoo and toothpaste. So what do? You buy again, or the products will be launched. You buy to you because you like it, because you are in love with Atomy's product. Of course, you reach 300 personal points. Those that happen on the left side are there, happening. So it's loyalty, and it's per day, around 250 Rios per day, every day when the combination works. 10,000 per month, 2,500. Does it help you? Yes, and no risk. There is investment? No. In 1 month, in 1 year and a half, all the products are there. So you have the detergents. Atomy will have new products, and that's the loyalty to the product due to its quality and its price. So let us say if you have 700,000 points after 1 year and a half, all the people are in your business. So of course the quotation increases. So you reach easily the 600 Rios per day. If you carry on buying 1,500,000 points each side, so you have around 1,250 Rios per day. So is it what Atomy expected from you? It's a combination of 2,000 Rios per day. You buy and you buy, you're helping people. 3 million each side. It's around 3,500 Rios per day. Let us say that in some time you have 50 million on one side, 50 million on the other one. It's a combination, it's around 5,000 Rios per day. It's not immediate, it's a construction, it's worldwide. You have people in United Kingdom, United States, Japan, where people use the toothbrush. And so people that are in your network, they're present. Do you give gifts over Christmas? Do you have this tradition? Where do you buy your gift? In your own store. So it's inspiration and motivation. So you're going to buy, they're going to buy as well. That's what and that's what we are presenting to you. So in the rank of leadership and dreams, you know how intelligent it is, this process, when you have 700,000 personal points with line on the left and on the right. You have too many points. So you carry on. You have 2 smart persons on one side, 2 smart persons on the other side. You are now a Diamond Master. So 2 Diamond Masters on each side. Congratulations. You're a Sharon Rose Master. You have other additional points. So you're a Star Master. You want to grow. You want someone to grow as well. It's different from the traditional market. People do not want to use the time to teach your subordinate because people say they will be better than I. So it's the contrary. Have 2 masters on each side, so you are a royal master. If you have 2 royal masters each side, you are a crown master. If you have 2 crown on your sides, on each side, you have the chance to be an imperial master. You have 250,000 rios per month. Do you have many chances to have? We have people that are not enrolled in Atomy. Do you have people that are here that is an invitee not being in Atomy? 1 minute. Let's see how many people. Do it. Come here, please. You are an imperial master in the future, you look like. Round of applause to this person. He's an invitee, he is not enrolled in Atomy. Okay, to be a constant in your life, climbing up. What's your name? Geraldo. You're an invitee here. I'm presenting you an opportunity. You're going to invite people. You're going to give the person an opportunity, those that want to have an extra income. Invite someone. Invite someone. Choose a person. Quickly. That one. Please stand up. The first invitee. I invite the 2 persons. This side here. Invite one. That one. You, yourself. Star Master Darlene. Stand up. The 2 of them want it. So they know other people. They use the toothbrush. They use the tooth cream. So in the 3 rows here, please stand up. The 3 first rows. They invited people. The other 3 ones, just stand up. Because of you, all of them are standing up. You don't know your reality. You have millions of friends, people that are on the back, and they're going to be and form your team on the right side and on the left side. Quickly, stand up. Everybody here belongs to Geraldo's team. Please, everybody, stand up. 2 friends. Geraldo, look. All of you that are standing up. You brush your teeth, you give gifts, you use shampoo, you buy yourself your own products. Now tell me, Geraldo. I don't want to do it business. Repeat that. Okay, it depends on you.
Então, parabéns.
Congratulations.
Agora fala assim, eu não quero, mas fala assim.
Say,
Contra a sua vontade.
I don't want it. I don't want it. Everybody sits.
Porque ele falou que não quer.
He said he does not want it.
Milhares de pessoas deixaram de
Thousands
ter
of people
oportunidade.
do not have the
Seu não
opportunity.
pode ser um não egoísta.
Your
Você
no
fala, eu não quero,
is
mas
selfish.
você está dependendo do seu
People
sim.
depend on
Assuma,
your
isso
yes.
é pra você.
Just take that in mind. Thank you, Geraldo.
Você pode falar que isso não é para você.
You say, it's not for me.
Estou terminando 1 minuto.
1 minute, please.
Você
I
pode dizer que
have.
isso não é para você.
You may say,
Morava
it's
numa
not for
barraca,
me.
na zona
You
leste
live
de
in
São
the
Paulo.
in the city of São Paulo.
Dia,
One day,
eu decidi
I
que
decided
eu não iria mais viver à mercê
that I would not be depending on what
ascendente entregou para mim. Eu falei,
my family delivered to me. I said, I'll decide what I will do. I decided to study, pay the price for it, and now, thank God, we can tell you that your success depends only on you. Decide to do your life a show. So, if you want to be an entrepreneur, you want to be a consumer, okay, you have the best products. If you want to transform your life, transforming your life with Atomy, you can have a new history for your own life. God bless you. And thank you. Round of applause.
Agora que estão todos
Now
empolgados.
everybody's cheering up. I am.
Já estão me arrastando.
I'm very excited.
A gente vai conhecer agora uma das
Now we will
ferramentas mais
meet
enriquecedoras
one of
que a
the
Atomy
most
oferece.
enriching tools that Atomy has. We are going to watch a
Fundador e
video
presidente da Atomy,
of the founder of Atomy, Par, the president. And this video, take the bag that you got, take a book inside it, so you fill up, start your life scenario. It's very important because the scenario makes us time that we have to establish to reach our goals. If you have goals, you say, I want to reach it. We have to be with clear mind about it, and mainly we have to be aware of time, team, and the wish to be successful with Atomy. So let's watch this video and consider this life scenario. Our career plan is here. That's why we are here. So a video to you. Enjoy it.
Perguntei aos líderes do Royal Club, que ganham de 1 milhão a 1 milhão e 200 por ano, se foi difícil chegar até onde estão. Eles acham que o sacrifício foi pequeno comparado ao que conquistaram e passariam por isso novamente, mesmo que fosse 5 ou 10 vezes mais difícil. Então, mesmo que sofressem 5 vezes ou 10 vezes mais, eles acreditam que esse esforço valeria muito mais a pena. Quando você chega ao topo e olha para trás, percebe que todas as dificuldades que teve que enfrentar não foram tão ruins assim. O importante é ter convicção. Se vocês imaginarem e acreditarem que vocês são bem-sucedidos, apesar dessa imagem ainda não ser real, vocês serão capazes de realizar todos os verdadeiros sonhos de suas vidas. Por mais que o sucesso possa parecer distante agora, mas você precisa imaginar o seu futuro promissor e acreditar nele. Na verdade, eu sabia que todos vocês viriam aqui hoje. Soube disso quando juntamos os 17 primeiros membros. Naquele momento, eu tive certeza, eu disse a eles, este lugar vai ficar lotado. Muitas pessoas virão aqui. Eu disse, a Atomy alcançará o mundo todo. Eu disse a eles, você precisa acreditar que terá parceiros em todo o mundo. Tem que ser capaz de enxergar. Tem que visualizar isso acontecendo com o poder da sua imaginação. Você precisa imaginar, mesmo que todos questionem seu excesso de criatividade. Caso contrário, sua vida nunca mudará. Para você ter a vida que deseja, é preciso antes imaginá-la. Torná-la realidade pode ser difícil e frustrante. Por isso, vou explicar como fazer isso acontecer. O marketing de rede sempre funciona, principalmente porque os empregos estão constantemente em falta. A Coreia tem muitos autônomos em comparação à Europa e os Estados Unidos. A Coreia tem de 2 a 3 vezes mais pessoas trabalhando.
2 or more people working, so it's a country full of self-employed people. We have self-employed people, and competition will take self-employed people to bankruptcy. Many restaurants, many coiffeurs. It's high competition in the self-employed market, in the professional market as well. What do you think is going to happen in 10, 20, 30 years if everybody decides to go to the private sectors and lawyers and judges? We have private offices, and there will be more competition. So it's more difficult to be an expert, find a job, opening your own job, find the place to work. Therefore, people can use the marketing system as Atomy in relationship market. So take part in it concerning Atomy relationship market, because economy and market will help us to be together.
We always search for our absolute objective. This means that no one will ever be incapable of reaching an objective which is even higher, no matter how many the others try, but this is the higher than us, and as human beings, we can reach. I worked in telecom at the army. Cable telephone, when you go to the front line, we had wood poles, so we had to scale, go up using a spool and a special harness for being there and install the phone lines. So we were trained to go up and fast, and normally there was a competition amongst the divisions. I was selected to represent our division in the competition on the artillery. So I was so curious how fast the others were. If I did the basic, I would not be happy. I wanted to be the first one, so I wanted to know how fast I had to be. Normally, a first-rate soldier will take 18 seconds, but after 3 years of training, it would take 30. So it was 8, and with 3 years, 13 seconds. I didn't yet know how fast I had to go up, so I put the pole on the floor and I timed how much I would take. It took me 3.8 seconds. No matter how fast you climb it, but no one would be faster than someone running on a pole that's laying down. So this is the absolute objective. 3.8 seconds became my purpose objective. I would practice until I could climb the pole in 3.8 seconds. And for this purpose to happen, I would have to train a lot to be fast. Therefore, I would climb 1 meter up and down and up and down. Even if I fell, I would not be hurt. If I fell from the highest point, I could hurt my back, my knee. So I trained with 1 meter. I started with 1 meter, then 2 meters, and then up and down, training until I could reach the highest point, climbing fast, and I could reach the 3.8 seconds. I managed to reach it. It took me 6 months. So you must define the absolute purpose as this one and then work with the will to reach it. So if you want to have success, you must mentalize an image of how to reach this well-succeeded life. An image of oneself in 3, 5, 10 years must be designed first in your mind. So then, only then, you can bring the successful me from the imaging to your reality. This is similar to the farmer that plans to have 10 bags of rice when he harvests. After thinking having the 10 bags of rice, then the rice would go to the depot. So the rice in depot came from the mind, from the farmer. If you want to make your life the dream life you have to become reality, first you have to think about it. You have to have the image. If this image of well-succeeded life is not clear in one's mind, it is impossible for you to reach your success. So when you think about what truly is being successful, it becomes a difficult concept to be defined because we are complex beings. As human beings, bodies, soul and mind. So the body wants to be healthy, having a long and luxurious life. And for all this, you must keep a life that's healthy. And to have a healthy life, one must do and lay out plans and find ways of taking care of one's health. To have a luxurious life, you must calculate especially and precisely the amount of money you need. This soul wants to follow the conscience and have an eternal life. And our Creator made us wish for this. Our soul wants to be at peace and enjoy a pacific life, and also to know the unknown world and learn new things. Therefore, you will be resented if you cannot learn what you want. And finally, now regarding the natural and social environment, we want to benefit and contribute to both. If you die without contributing, you become one that has no use, and then you will become ashamed. That's why we want to benefit and contribute with the social life, the environment. Body, spirit, and soul wishes that are well living, learn, love, and contribute must be all fulfilled to have a balanced life. Pay attention, it's very important. What type of life is this one? A balanced life. How to have a balanced life? Our purpose is to live a balanced life. So body, mind, spirit, and soul. And we have an environment. The body wants to live well, and the spirit wants to love. Memorize this. The soul wants to learn, and we want to contribute with our environment. We must satisfy 4 elements. Pay attention to what I'm going to say from now onwards. These 4 items are not split. In fact, they are connected amongst themselves. And why do we need to live well? Well, you could think, what's the sense of living well? Nevertheless, you must live well because you have those who love surrounding you. If you do the opposite, it will be difficult for your spouse and children, but your parents will have difficulties. Because of these individuals we love, certainly we want to live well. I had a paycheck for 17 years when I noticed I was not prepared for being retired. So I asked my termination and I started my own business. After 3 years with my company, I had to give up because it was not working out. And when a company is bankrupt, it finishes with all. I had debts, I lost my car, my house. I was at the end of the well. So I just obtained a rented small flat, and I have late taxes and loan sharks after me, so it was a difficult time in my life. My wife also had to work, but women of 50 years don't make much, almost nothing with her small wages. We paid the rent and children's school. But living in an environment like this, it was very upsetting for us and very difficult. It was winter, and we were living in an old flat. It was cold. We've covered the windows with plastic, and we have water droplets, and we had mold throughout the wallpaper. The house smelled mold, and we had to live there for 3 years. And we fought constantly. Then one day I went back home, and it was very cold, and I told my wife, dear, put on the heater. I told, don't save money on this just because we don't have it.
Como você acha que minha esposa
What do you think it was the reaction of my wife? My wife answered, I'm also cold. She wanted to say with this that we are all feeling cold and shaking because you're not making enough. Well, something like that happens. It would be better for me if I had the good sense of saying, well, leave it aside. But I didn't have good sense at that time, and I told her clear and loud, we must to expend more when we don't have it, because if we had it, would be great. So if you look, those that are divorced, they say that it was a problem of personality. But if I brought 150,000 home, does the couple need to stay together? Would they complain? So they will adjust to live together. Difficulties in the financial side, they have an important role when the families start to disintegrate, and this is the reason why my family was experiencing a crisis. Several were fighting. One day my wife came and said, as soon as the children graduate, we will divorce. And finally, and my wife, it's not a person that says things without thinking about it. When I heard this, I lost my strength and my legs crumbled and I fell. I grabbed her leg and I started crying. I said, don't leave me. I cannot let you go. If you leave, you won't have a home and you won't have retirement money. How are you going to live alone with nothing? I have a house, and then I put the retirement money on her savings account, and now she said she won't leave me. Therefore, you must live well, especially for the purpose of the person you love. And also there are those surrounding you that are experiencing difficult moments in your borough, city, country, or elderly also that are living in homes with no electricity, children abandoned when their families split, and sick grannies and grandfathers that are helping. So we must help all these individuals because it's important to keep on contributing with society's welfare. But for this purpose, we all have to live well. So you must have a clear reason by which you want to live well. Do you think it's just making a lot of money is good? And not to accumulate a huge amount of money, all the money you need, it's for your retirement, and connect with your own happiness. With the money, not be happy. No matter how much you have, money will not bring you happiness. There will be no type of satisfaction, and this is what I'm trying to explain to you all. So you must make a lot of money for the good of others, and to have a mentality of rich people with good heart. After all we learned today, my suggestion is for you to transform this life you wish for in a film. This night, today, you're going to feel the scenario of one's life. In this scenario, you must write how you're going to live, and you conclude a healthy and long life, and also to include basic needs. Normally, housing is a huge problem, things related to love, and then live for the others. Learning, children's education and trips, travels, and perhaps you want to donate, right? Money? Money is good. Also have money saved, put aside. So in order to think that you're going to live a good life, you must think in details. After this, you must to pinpoint on the points to follow. Naturally, you are healthy, so 50 points for housing.
Compare your current house with your future one. What's your dream house? 250 square meters, 6 rooms. This is the dream house. Currently, your house have 80 square meters. So imagine one house of 80 square meters, it's 30 points. So it's rented also. Understanding and thinking about this, when you compare the house of your dreams with your reality, we have 30 points, right? And for work, volunteer work, almost zero. For those who are taking care of themselves, your children, trips, 3 domestic trips, donation. Almost never did it. So some say that they never donated it throughout their lives. So I have a friend that he doesn't open his hands. Even to wave to you, he will not open his hands. So when you connect all these points, you will have your life will. For most, it will be small and irregular, which means that it will not rotate very well. Now, to do the life will to rotate properly, you must be sure that all this is working properly. You will write how to get the 10. When all these items are 10, it's a round, big wheel. It will be working perfectly. Don't you want to propitiate a very great and good life for your family? Yes. The determination to be this type of person must be in your mind. Many are looking at me and asking, if you need only visualize your dreams in your mind, the answer is quite simple. Yes. How is it? Can we prove with scientific evidence our bodies does not differentiate reality and imagination, likewise and acting equally? Now imagine if you're placing a bunching of sweets in your mouth. You start chewing these fruits that will fill your mouth with juice, and when you're eating this fruit, what happened in your mouth? It started to salivate. So raise your hands. Those who are not enthusiastic, you must go to the hospital. So when we are truly eating the fruit or thinking that we think that we are eating and our body acts likewise. This means that our body, it's always reacting to our thoughts and thoughts. 150,000 in your account monthly. Would you think your body will be lazy? In the morning, would you feel free like something very light? So you think you will be cured of all diseases, so your mind and body will be cured thanks to money. Our body cannot change only with the strength of thought. If you believe that you'll truly be a new person and decided to live like this, you will become this person. The eye, the gaze, expression, the skin, all will change to be the skin. 250,000 in your account all months is even better than our cosmetics. So look to the skin of rich people. Have you seen the face of a rich woman? You can feel the aura of richness even without money now, but you truly believe that you will have the money. Your body will not differentiate if you have it or not the money now. This is, even the skin will improve. Your gaze, the will gesticulate, walk, and do things. When you change like this and talk with your friends, you'll be more charismatic and a different effect. And, hey, Listen, come where I am. Why? I will tell you when you arrive here. This should be the answer. The first one to arrive to serve, what is? You just should say, I'm going to show you how to make 250,000 per month. This is the type of charisma you must have. But before, you must change the way you think. 250 per month with Atomy being perfect. Everybody's using the toothbrush and toothpaste of Atomy, so it's a wave, an ocean of products for all. So you will strengthen when you create these images and thoughts. You must think about this scenario. The house of your dreams, 250 square meters with 4 rooms for the family and 2 for guests, because you want to show your house. All your dream house must have a guest room so you can invite people to spend the night there with you. This is the house you want to live. So you must have this image now in your mind.
When I used to rent a house and I was a drunk person, I've seen a drunk person pissing on my wall, on the gate. He said, "Who are you? Do you live here?" Yes. He was pissing on the gate. What was he telling me? If you live in the sun, you do not have money. Why are you just uplifting and nose up with me? If I had another posture, I would be different from him. So what did I do? I changed the way I wanted to live. I looked for a specific place. So from then onwards, in that borough, I said, I will go to a better borough. I asked the broker to let me know if there was a land available there, a real estate. So I went back to my home in a very humble place and tried to sleep. But every time I went back to the better borough. And one day I moved. I rent a house that after 2-3 years, I was able to buy a real estate, and I built a beautiful home, even paying the rent. So there was a place that I was focusing on. So if you think like that, everybody will be able to do it. So your thoughts are very important. So if in your mind you do not have a clear mind what you want to do in the next 3 or 5 years, you'll never get there. You'll never be able to change your present reality. If you are fully happy with the life you're living now, carry on with it. But if you're concerned about it, with the medical expenses of your family, you have to place in your mind the images you want to change your life to a life that is balanced, and you can consider it's a life that you fall in love with. I would be crazy if I had to stay as I was. So you have to be in your mind with objectives that you want to make come true. For instance, if you have objectives that you are not thrilled with, you do not want to conquer, so you don't change your life. Help people around you, because living like that, you're going to have a stronger mind than others, and you live better, happier, and you bring good things to you to carry on. So you can also buy a house for your children. Your children will get that house and be happy. You're going to be even happier if you buy a house. It's for your children, of course. You're going to be pleased, but you're going to give you a lot of happiness as well. It's so hard for us to buy a house. Imagine for our children, even today, where things are more difficult. Do you think it's going to be easy? No, of course not. But we parents have to help our children in this problem. We have to tell them, don't you worry. We will get all the money that will be enough for you to spend during your whole life. So stop considering only about yourself. Start helping other people. There are many volunteer work. You see, it's pro bono. If you can tell your people and your children things like that, you're going to be a wonderful father, a wonderful parent. People will be very happy having 25 to 35,000 per month. They will be happy to get 15 to 35 per month. Your children would, if they had 15 to 35,000 per month. But consider that most of the people get employment, but there is competition. Don't tell your children, just work in a multinational company or become a public officer. You know, there is competition for that. The company will use your children until they are 60-year-old, and then they throw them out. They dismiss them. It's so important to understand the concept of money. Many people fail because they do not consider that. Those that know about it, they don't tell other people about it. So please, pay attention. People sometimes do not consider what's right concerning money. Getting money is not that tough. People consider that it's 10 times more difficult to have 150,000 to 250,000 per month. Getting 25,000 is so hard. How can I get 250,000 per month? Most of the people consider that. But there are rich people that have 2.5 million per month. People that are 25,000 per month. Who is going to tell you that getting money is easy? Person that gets 2,500,000 per month. Sometimes they have a shopping center. So comparing to a small store, the shopping center is 100 times bigger. So they have tougher job. Isn't it the way it works? It's easier when you gain more, when you receive more in terms of money. It's like that. People normally consider it. If you have income and expenses, you need a budget to control the expenses based on the income. If you want to be rich, you have to list your expenses and point what you need. And if you get 150,000 per month, how do you spend it? Let us say, if you find a business that you can get 250,000 per month, if people come to you and say, I have an employment of 25,000, should they take it? No. Why? Because you missed the opportunity of getting 250,000 per month. The cost of the opportunity is what you're paying. You're missing the opportunity. So consider your expenses and you decide that you want to spend 150,000 per month, so you have to gain more than that. The income has to be bigger. So find a way to get 250,000 a month. With Atomy, you can have a revenue like that. So in the past, you had to be a success person, successful at school. To be a doctor or a lawyer, you have to sometimes have a big entrepreneurship. Nowadays, things are different. It's tough to get all that with this kind of jobs. The world changed. since it's changed, you have to adapt your life to it. There are many books that talked about if you don't change, you die. You have to change everything. Do not change your wife and children. So somebody came to me, I know I have to change them as well. Change my children and family. So they said, I would suffer. So did you change anything? Did people ask you at Atomy to change? If life is changing and it's tough, so you did not change at the right time. So if you want to make money, you have to know that time changes. So don't wait for future. Make it. For those that have lots of money, they get richer and richer. People that stay behind have more difficulties. They get sick, they get poorer, even when they work harder. And they repent when they miss opportunities. And they die saying, why? Why didn't I do that? Atomy is the big trend. You have to consider that when Atomy sells millions and billions, everybody will be royal masters, getting between 150,000 to 250,000, as long as you do have a clear image of life that is clear in your mind. So your regard, your posture changes. So you change people around you as well. So power of trust that takes you to success. That's the motto of the company. We praise spirit. We believe something that's not seen. Nobody sees it. Your success people do not see. But someone has to believe in you. So you have to believe in you, in your thoughts. So you live a life of success. But there is a small problem. You remain firm with this perspective. But at home, you go back to reality. Here in this place, you have one posture. In your home, you have another one. So if you tell your husband that he's going to buy Ecos for him, he'll say, don't be nasty. My thought is so firm about it. So do anything to touch your dream. Don't go back to bad reality. Have faith. Change your regard. Make things happen. So you're going to have success like that. So climb the success. Climb the success. Climb the success. I hope you dream about a balanced life where you are successful and you're firm with this view. Thank you very much. You have to know the meaning and be pleased. We have to say, I'm a sinner. No, I want to be perfect. There is a way to live using the word of our religion. Use the Bible. If you did not fill it out,
acho que a hora é agora. Se vocês quiserem ter feito isso agora, antes de chegarem
I'm not listening to what he's saying because the music's too high. So let's talk to family and friends. Let's see how we organize our lives. Now, Atomy is a company that praises success. Atomy invites you to have a meeting with Success. Okay, the schedule is on the screen, but the music's so loud that I cannot listen to the speaker's voice. Sorry.
Agora a gente vai tirar momento. Espero vocês amanhã. A gente vai tirar momento agora para ouvir
Now,
histórias com parceiros.
we have another speaker.
A gente vai conhecer seus cenários de vida e para isso vamos receber membro do palco que vai compartilhar sua história de como que ele
We have someone that will share his life history. Now, we invite Edson Chayeg to take the floor. He will share his history with us. My name is Alice Sayek. I am a master. I came to Brazil to bring you my congratulations. My name is Alison. We know Atomy. In the beginning, you do not give praise to the product. It took me 2 months to do a skin cleanse, and here I am presenting my dream to you. Nice, isn't it? So now I want to talk a little bit about myself and present my dreams. It's tough to talk about dreams and family, but I'll face it. I went to Japan. I was 15-year-old. My dream was having a car. I stayed there for 20 years in Atomy. I got acquainted with it. Don't you believe it's marvelous opportunity? You know what's being presented here, the present, the marketing plan. It's the best company, believe in it, in the world. We are in the top 10 in 13 years. How many Crown Masters, Imperial Masters are here? You see, the founder told us everything. I'm just presenting my dreams, but I don't want you to pay attention to my dreams. I want you to consider your own dreams. Do you have a house that is nice? Have a nicer one. I have a good one in Japan. I receive a good fee, but I know that I can have more. If God permits, I can have a better home. If I can do it, I will do it. In 2023, I will buy a 45 million yen house. It is $400,000. It's a house in Japan. It's planned. I traveled and I said that I know the dream will be completely true. I already have the money to buy a house and I'll invest on it, and it will be here in Brazil $1,500,000. It's a house that I will buy. If you look for money, you are in the wrong place. We want freedom, geographically and financially speaking, time for our family, traveling, using what's best in Brazil. I live 22 years already outside Brazil. I'm here eating well. I got 6 pounds more. It is a blessed country. Brazilians need this too. Brazilians are fighters. People know that Brazilians are fighters outside Brazil. It's qualified worked people. And so it's qualified working people because we have opportunities. We are here, 2,000 Brazilians, those in YouTube, those in Japan, Korea, United States. They are Brazilians, and Atomy is there presenting to them and make their dream come true. They are the vehicle that will take people to their dreams. I'll share another dream. Sharing is a word that Atomy uses. Okay, start with little. Our president has said, the founder said, never mind what you have, share a bit of it, because if you have little, sometimes this little is the double for other people. So use what you have to help people. You're going to be blessed and you receive in double. Another dream. I want to have a network that will represent $250,000. So I will share with other people, and I will give this money to a very serious institution. It will be donation, and I share my dreams with you. I've already shared. I don't want you to share my dreams. Share your dreams with your family. If you have people that you love, Atomy for them. Atomy is heart. Thank you. So our CEO started this company with 70 people in a meeting. Look around. So many people we have here. That's what I want to share with you. Thank you for your attention. Thank you, Brazil, and thank you, São Paulo. My family. I love my family.
Obrigado, Alisson. Deseja que todos os seus objetivos se realizem de vocês também, gente. É sempre
So I hope you all make your dreams come true.
Agora a gente vai para breve intervalo.
Now we have a brief break. After that, we continue with our lectures. Okay?
Só fiquem atentos para voltar no horário correto.
So please come back in 20 minutes. After that, we have other people to present.
Sigam as orientações dos staffs para receber o certificado.
So you're going to receive your certificate. During the break, you have a presentation here of Taekwondo. It's a martial art in Korea. It's already known all over the world. They will do a presentation. It's Brazil Taekwondo team. If you want to go out, use the toilets, have some coffee, or you stay here in 20 minutes, okay? Thank you.
세상에 불어나 눈을 전부 널어 눈을 뜨면 하늘 색이 비슷하네 몇 마디 주고받아 Você pegou todos os cabos aí?
A pele deseja. Juventude. Beleza. O desejo sem fim de despertar a perfeição em você. A tecnologia avançada. A evolução da tecnologia inovadora após vários anos de pesquisa. Além de 2 inovações revolucionárias, mais 4 tecnologias principais da Atomy. Nasce o código Absolute, que paralisa o tempo da pele ao encontrar a proporção ideal de ingredientes de alta eficácia na natureza e proporciona vitalidade à pele. A tecnologia e inteligência de transferência de cápsulas escaneia seu rosto para fornecer o código Absolute com precisão. A ciência por trás da tecnologia Absolute maximiza a vitalidade da pele. Descubra o segredo de uma pele perfeita em cada gota de Absolute Skincare. O avanço tecnológico da ciência Atomy vai além das expectativas. A pele deseja, a tecnologia avança. Absolute Toner. Absolute Ampola. Absolute Serum. Absolute Loção. Absolute Creme para os olhos. Absolute Creme nutritivo. A essência da mais avançada dermaciência. Paralise o tempo com Absolute. Atomy Absolute Skincare.
Feche os olhos. Esqueça a glória dos últimos 10 anos. Porque se tornará uma nova lenda. Dando continuidade à fama do Atomy Skincare System. Renascendo como The Fame. Superando os 10 anos de fama, em direção aos 100 anos de lenda. Beleza impecável, renome impecável. Atomy Skincare System, The Fame.
BTS. Are you ready for this? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 아니란 나라리요. 아니란 고개로 넘어간다. 나를 버리고 가시는 님은 진리도 못 가서 발병난다. 아리랑 아라리요. 아리랑 고개로 넘어간다. 아리랑 쓰리랑 아라리가 났네. 아리랑 아라리가 안 났네. 날 따라가거라.
vim de Angola.
Oi. Oi. Uma grande salva de palmas para o Taekwondo. Equipe Brasil Taekwondo Team. Muito obrigado. Obrigado por vocês ficarem no intervalo, hein? Já que vocês assistiram tudo, a gente vai pedir mais 10 minutos que a gente vai montar mais uma surpresa aqui. Então mais 10 minutinhos a gente volta com uma surpresa Brasil-Coreia. Nunca vista antes. Até já. energia volta. A segunda canção será uma área da ópera Turandot, chamada Nessun Dorma. Aposto que todo mundo já conhece. A maioria deve ter ouvido pelo menos um trecho dessa canção, pois é muito famosa, muito cantada em eventos. Agora vamos todos com uma grande salva de palmas dar as boas-vindas aos nossos tenores.
끝없이 펼쳐진 대지 위를 달려 영광의 승리를 우린 이룰 거야. We are the champions. 우리는 할 수 있어. 뛰어라 가슴을 열고 푸른 하늘을 향해 챔피언 승리를 위해 함께 달려나가리. 머지않아 우리 함께라면 We are the champions tonight. 이기리라. 챔피언 이제는 우리 하나 되어 저 끝없이 펼쳐진 대지 위를 달려 영광의 승리를 우린 이룰 거야. We are the champions. 우리는 해낼 수 있어. 멀지 않아 우리 함께라면 We are the champions. 챔피언스 이제는 우리 하나 되어 저 끝없이 펼쳐진 대지 위를 달려 영광의 승리를 우린 이룰 거야. We are the champions. 우리는 해낼 수 있어. tua fredda stanza, guardi le stelle che tremano d'amore e di speranza. Ma il mio mistero è chiuso in me,
De pé, de pé, de pé, merece, merece, merece de pé. Quero saber quem não tá arrepiado aqui.
Obrigado.
Agora tudo que tá bom pode melhorar, né? E se a gente juntasse os tenores com uma banda de bossa nova? O que será que sai, hein? Será que dá samba?
Brasileiro, meu mulato insoneiro, vou cantar-te nos meus versos. O Brasil samba que tá bamboleio e fadiga, o Brasil do meu amor, terra de nosso Senhor. Brasil, Brasil, pra mim, pra mim. Oh, abre a cortina do passado, tira-me preta do cerrado. pra mim, pra mim, pra mim.
Todos de pé aplaudindo as artes, as culturas se unindo. E agora com vocês a banda Sexteto Bossa e MPB.
Dessa gente bronzeada mostrar seu valor.
Eu fui a Penha e descobri que o Brasil até não está no samba. Salve o morro da bandeira, salve quem me faz brindar.
Eu quero ver o tio Santo Capandeiro até o mundo sambar. O tio querendo conhecer nossa batucada.
Eu quero ver o tio Santo Capandeiro samba e daí entrar no samba.
Vai entrar no Avará. Na Casa Branca já dançou a batucada de ioiô-iaiá. Brasil,
esquentar nossos bandeiros, iluminai os terreiros que nós queremos sambar. Oh, Brasil.
Há quem sambe diferente noutras terras, outra gente, um batuque de matar.
Batucada reúne nossos valores, pastorinhas e cantores, expressão que não tem para o meu Brasil.
Brasil, esquentar vossos bandeiros, iluminai os terreiros que nós queremos sambar. Brasil, esquentar vossos bandeiros, iluminai os terreiros que nós queremos sambar. Eu fui a Penha, fui a Penha pra me ajudar. Salve o morro da Ventém. Graça é que eu quero ver.
Eu quero ver o tio Santo Caponeiro para o mundo sambar. O tio Santo está querendo provar a nossa batucada.
Andar dizendo que o molho da baiana superou seu prato.
Vai entrar no popó, acarajé e abará.
Na Casa Branca já dançou a batucada de ioiô-iaiá. Brasil, esquentar nossos bandeiros, iluminai os terreiros que nós queremos sambar.
Há quem sambe diferente noutras terras, outra gente, um batuque de matar.
Batucada reúne nossos valores, pastorinhas e cantores, intenção que não tem para o meu Brasil.
Brasil, esquentar
vossos bandeiros, iluminai os terreiros que nós queremos sambar. Brasil, esquentar vossos bandeiros, iluminai os terreiros que nós queremos sambar. Ei, oh, samba, ei, oh, samba, ei, oh, samba, ei, oh, samba.
Quero saber onde está o André. Ele falou que ia dar uma palhinha aqui com vocês. Cadê o André? André aí, não se esconda. Olha ele ali todo acanhado. Eu acho que vai ter mais uma vez essa música.
O Rio de Janeiro continua lindo. O Rio de Janeiro continua sendo.
Olha o homem!
O Rio de Janeiro, fevereiro e março. Alô, alô, Realengo, aquele abraço. Alô, torcida do Flamengo, aquele abraço. Alô, alô, Realengo, aquele abraço. Alô, torcida do Flamengo, aquele abraço. Chacrinha continua balançando a pança e buzinando a moça e comandando a massa. E continua dando as ordens no terreiro. Alô, alô, seu Chacrinha, velho guerreiro. Alô, alô, Terezinha, Rio de Janeiro. Alô, alô, seu Chacrinha, velho palhaço. Alô, alô, Terezinha, aquele abraço. Alô, moça da favela,
aquele abraço.
Todo mundo da Portela,
aquele abraço.
Todo mês de fevereiro,
aquele passo.
Alô, banda de Ipanema,
aquele abraço.
Meu caminho pelo mundo,
eu mesmo traço.
Pra você que me escolheu,
ele compasso.
Quem sabe de mim sou eu.
Aquele abraço.
Rio de Janeiro, aquele abraço. Todo o povo brasileiro, aquele abraço.
Aquele abraço.
O Rio de Janeiro continua lindo. O Rio de Janeiro continua sendo. O Rio de Janeiro, fevereiro e março. Alô, alô, Terezinha,
aquele abraço.
Alô, alô,
aquele abraço.
Alô, alô, Realengo, aquele abraço. A torcida do Flamengo, aquele abraço. Chacrinha continua balançando a pança e buzinando a moça e comandando a massa. E continua dando as ordens do terreiro. Alô, alô, seu Chacrinha, alô, alô, Terezinha, alô, alô, seu Chacrinha, alô, alô, Terezinha, aquele abraço. Alô, moça da favela,
aquele abraço.
Todo mundo da Portela,
aquele abraço.
Todo mês de fevereiro,
aquele passo.
Alô, banda de Ipanema,
aquele abraço.
Meu caminho pelo mundo,
eu mesmo traço.
A Bahia já me deu. Quem sabe de mim sou eu.
Aquele abraço.
Pra você que me esqueceu,
aquele abraço.
Alô, Rio de Janeiro,
aquele abraço.
Alô, povo brasileiro,
aquele abraço.
aquele abraço.
Aquele abraço.
Banda Bossa Nova e MPB. Obrigado, Banda Bossa Nova e MPB. Vamos agora à cerimônia de corte da faixa. A cerimônia mais esperada do dia. Mas antes, aproveitando o clima de arte, eu
The
venho do
ribbon
teatro.
cutting ceremony.
E
I come
esse
from
evento
theater,
de hoje
and this event today
me trouxe umas coisas
brought me some
que
things
eu acho que é o que a
that
gente está
I
falando aqui desde o
see is
começo.
what we're talking since the beginning.
Todos conhecem Don
We
Quixote?
do you all know Don
Don Quixote
Quixote?
ele sonha, é um sonhador e todo mundo acha
It's
que ele é
a
louco,
dreamer,
né?
and people
No final, ele só
think
tem
he's
sonho.
crazy,
Eu
but
acho
the
que
end
todo
is
mundo
just a
aqui tem
dream.
sonho.
So I think we all have
Então me
dreams.
veio,
So
peço licença aos
I
organizadores.
asked
eu vou
the
ler um texto que é uma
pardon
música do Don Quixote. Eu acho que tem tudo a ver com o que a gente tá
organizers,
vendo
and
hoje.
I will read the letter of
Sonhar,
a
mas
music.
sonho impossível.
Dream an impossible dream.
Lutar quando é
Fight
difícil ceder.
when it's difficult to
Vencer o
give
inimigo
in.
invencível.
To
Negar
win
quando a
the
regra é perder.
invincible enemy and
Sofrer a
and
tortura
suffer
implacável,
the
romper a incabível
relentless
prisão,
torture.
voar no limite
So I will
improvável,
fly
tocar
on the
inacessível
improbable
chão.
limit on the
É minha lei, é minha
touching the
questão.
floor. It's my law.
Virar esse mundo, cravar o chão.
Issue this
Não me
world
importa
at
saber
the
se é terrível
floor.
demais.
I don't mind
Quantas
if it's
guerras
too
terei que
difficult.
vencer?
How many wars will I wage
Por um pouco de paz.
for a bit
E
of
amanhã,
peace?
se esse
And
chão que eu
tomorrow,
beijei
if
for
this
meu leito
floor
e perdão,
I kissed is
eu vou
my
saber que valeu
forgiveness,
delirar.
I think
E morrer
we'll
de
know it
paixão.
was worth to
E assim seja lá
dream
como for,
and die of
vai
passion.
ser
So
fim, a finita
this
aflição.
will be the
E o mundo
end
vai ver
of
uma
the
flor
uncomfortable, and the world will see a flower coming from the impossible floor. Is that why we are here? And I'm right? Dreaming, it's good, but it's even better when you accomplish it. So today's event, I'm very thankful to be part of this event. Now, the band, the group is removing their apparatus. We will start the ribbon cutting ceremony. But before starting, we will receive a very special guest. In Sangwon, General Council of the Korean Republic in São Paulo, and he will deliver his remarks regarding this opening of Atomy Brazil. I invite the consul to join me on stage in Sangwon. So a round of applause, please.
Boa tarde.
So good afternoon,
Meus amigos brasileiros.
my Brazilian friends.
Isso vocês não precisam de
So
tradução,
you
né?
don't need translation for
오늘
this, do
코로나가
you?
끝나고 우리 한국집 진출 기업 행사를 여기서 하게 돼서 참석하게 돼서 무척 기쁘게 생각합니다.
So after the end of the pandemics, it's a huge pleasure to be present with you during this opening and grand inauguration of Atomy.
글로벌 아토미 그룹은 한국에서 대표적인 네트워크 마케팅 그룹으로서 전 세계 이번에 24개째 진출을 한 것으로 알고 있습니다. 축하드립니다.
Gostaria de
I would like to
parabenizar, fiquei sabendo que o
congratulate. I'm
Brasil é o
aware that Brazil
24º
is the
país a ser
24th
inaugurada,
country
né,
to
a empresa Atomy, que é uma
have
das
Atomy's
melhores
company, one of the
empresas
best
coreanas de
companies of
marketing
Korean
multinível.
for multi-level marketing.
코로나19라는 전 세계적인 재난을 맞아서 우리는 열심히 싸워왔습니다. 이제 어느 정도 회복이 되고 있고 우리 한국에서 반갑게도 첫 번째 이후에 투자 기업으로서 아토미가 오게 돼서 다시 한번 축하드리고 이를 통해서 한국과 브라질 관계가 더욱더 발전하기를 기원합니다.
So, after the difficulties we experienced with COVID-19, we are very pleased to have the Korean company that's opening business in Brazil, and with this I hope that it will strengthen the bonds between both countries, Brazil and Korea.
끝으로 우리 상파울루에는 봉해지로가 있습니다. 한인타운 봉해지로가 있고 제가 작년 6월달에 부임해서 여러 가지 사업을 펼치고 있고 금년 연말까지 청사초롱 가로등 등 여러 가지 좋은 일들이 많이 일어날 것으로 예상합니다. 우리 봉해지로 한인타운도 많이 방문해 주시기를 바랍니다.
And finally, I would like to talk about our borough, Bom Retiro. We have several projects and events happening over there for the lamps, poles, things that you can visit to render prestige to our
Viva Brasil, viva São Paulo, viva Coreia. Muito obrigado.
Muito obrigado, uma salva de
Thank
palmas.
you very much. A round of applause.
Vamos agora
Now,
à tão esperada
the
cerimônia de corte da
waited
fita inaugural.
ceremony of
Antes eu
ribbon
quero dar um
cutting
aviso.
ceremony.
Depois do
Before
corte
this,
da fita, vai
before
ter
the
vídeo, a
ceremony,
gente
we will
pede a
have a
todos os sales
film.
masters,
I asked the
Diamond
sales
Masters que foram
and
promovidos
diamond
que sigam as
masters that were
orientações dos
promoted,
staffs para receberem seus
follow the
certificados, tá bom?
guidance by the staff for collecting your certificates.
Cerimônia de corte
The ribbon cutting
uma cerimônia
ceremony
realizada
is
para
one
inaugurar
for
novo
the
negócio.
opening of a new business.
assim,
And
vamos começar a
therefore, we will
cerimônia de
start
abertura da Atomy
the
Brasil.
Atomy Brazil ribbon cutting ceremony.
Isso, a parte que vocês aplaudem, ótimo.
A round of applause.
Vamos chamar todos aqui ao
We
palco.
invite
Primeiro,
all to the stage.
chamamos o
First,
vice-presidente
the
da Toma
VP
B&A, Yong-jae Shin. Subam todos, por favor, que eu vou chamar o nome daqui
Join
de cima.
us on stage because I will say your names from
Podem subir todos.
here.
Tem um nome no chão.
You have your name on the floor so you can find your spot.
Olha a faixa chegando aí.
So the ribbon.
Se puderem ir um pouquinho mais rápido, a produção. Olha a faixa ali.
So if you could go a bit faster, the production will thank you because of time constraints.
Eu vou falar o nome de todos. Quando eu disser o nome de vocês, dê um passo à frente, dê um tchauzinho, alguma coisa, para sabermos quem são.
So after I say your names, please step forward.
O
First,
vice-presidente.
the VP.
Pode abaixar um pouquinho a música, por favor? Um pouquinho só. Obrigado. Primeiramente, o vice-presidente da Comar B&A, Young Jae Shin.
VP Young Jae Shin.
Vice-presidente executivo da Comar of Korea,
CEO Korea,
Sang-Gun Han. Diretor representante da Atomy do Brasil,
Director Representative of
André
Atomy
I.
Brasil, André I.
Pastora da Igreja Batista do
Pastor
Morumbi,
of the Morumbi
Lisânias Moura.
Baptist Church, Mr. Moura.
Diretora da Compassion
Director
Brasil,
of Compassion Brasil,
Vanessa Viatti.
Vanessa Viatti.
Vice-presidente da
VP
Fundação
of Dreamy Foundation, Yoon Woo Kang.
Grandmaster Jason
Or
Lim.
Master Jason Shin.
Grandmaster Jin
Ground
Han.
Master Jin A. Hwan.
Imperial Master
Imperial Master
Go Chu Pa.
Dong Chu Park.
Imperial Master Doug Lee.
Imperial Master
Cônsul
Mr.
Geral
Lee, General Consul Mr. Huang, General Counsel,
da Atomy,
CEO of Atomy,
Yan Kim, Danny Kim.
Diane King.
Antes do corte da fita, vamos tirar uma
Before
foto
the
para
ribbon
celebrar e
cutting,
eternizar esse
let's
evento.
take a picture to memorize this
Por favor, deem o
event.
seu sorriso mais lindo
Representatives,
pra
your
câmera.
best
Pra dar o sorriso mais lindo,
smile.
vou falar assim, ó, 1, 2, 3, Atomy. No
1,
I vai ser
2,
aquele sorriso
3,
mais
Atomy on
bonito
the
do dia.
why you
Pra ficar
open
eternizado.
your smile, so we can
Todos
have
podem sorrir
a
juntos.
long-lasting
1,
picture.
2, 3, Atomy.
1, 2, 3,
2, 3,
Atomy.
Atomy!
Smile.
Não, ficou fraco, ficou bem fraco esse sorriso. Vamos de
No,
novo.
let's do it again.
2, 3. Representantes, por favor.
Representatives,
preparem-se para o
please
corte da
prepare
fita.
for the ribbon cutting ceremony.
Agora vamos todos, com
Now.
mais força do que esse último. Vamos fazer a
Stronger.
contagem regressiva a partir
Countdown
de 3.
from
Todos
3.
preparados? 3, 2,
So let's count down. 3, 2, 1.
Aê! Palmas!
Round of
Palmas!
applause.
Começa aqui a história da
Now
Atomy em São
here
Paulo.
we start from
A
now
história de
the
todos
Atomy
vocês.
story in Brazil. All of you included. It's your
Todos
story.
cortaram juntos.
So we had the ceremony of ribbon cutting all
O maior
together.
mercado da América
The
do
biggest
Sul
market of
finalmente
South
foi
America
inaugurado.
finally
Brasil.
was inaugurated.
Obrigado,
Brazil.
muito obrigado.
Thank you very much.
Obrigado a todos os representantes
Thank
pelo
you,
esforço.
the representatives for the effort.
Por favor,
So,
podem descer do palco,
now
voltem aos
please
seus lugares.
take your
Mais uma vez,
seats,
uma grande
leave
salva
the
de palmas.
stage, and again, please, let's give them a round of applause.
아토미 24번째 글로벌 법인 애터미 브라질 오픈을 축하합니다.
Everybody's cheering up, so happy. Let's see what they're saying. If they're speaking in Korean, I don't know. Okay, so we can read. Let's make it. You see, we are crazy about Atomy. You know that we have photos here and we repeat, bravo, bravo, bravo.
Una gran felicitación a Atomy Brasil por su gran inauguración. Y así
And
que todos
go,
juntos,
go, go.
vamos, vamos, vamos.
Vamos, 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 it's go, go, go. We love you, Brazil. Go, go, go.
Chegamos Brasil.
So we arrived in Brazil. Now you know Atomy. You're successful people and well successful. You're the owners, like the owners. So absolutely, a brother is a best tool for you and the members that are successful in Atomy. Count on it. We dream with success. We just go for it. We pursue it and we run. So Atomy Brazil, go, go, go. Hello, we are here in Brazil. We just arrived and we have products of quality, absolute quality and good price. Each of our Brazilian members, they are able and have the tools to become successful. And try the view and love and share and take the image of living with Emily in Brazil. It's a very successful life. Go, go, go. Vamos, vamos, vamos. So we are here finally. Atomy supplies business and success business. And we are supplying to the members of this community a structure in line with the philosophy of survival and constantly looking for helping our people, helping to be successful. And if you can have success, so don't be idle. Just look for success. Atomy do Brasil, vamos, vamos, vamos. Go, go, go. So, you see, I am always a beautiful Atomy lady. We arrived in Brazil. See, the philosophy and the system of success of Atomy, I know that the key for success, we can help people to be successful in Brazil. I'm so cheerful. I'm looking forward to it. Pandemic stopped in the world, stop the world. So we're not stopping our growth. So with our quality and people we have all over the world, we can take the best of consumption in an intelligent consumption. So Atomy do Brasil, vamos, vamos, vamos. Go, go, go. Hello. So welcome to the great opening of Atomy do Brasil. So welcome to the big show. So welcome to the grand Atomy do Brasil. I'm very happy to be here with you together in this moment with all of you. We had 46 days since the inauguration of the shopping mall of Atomy do Brasil. We are in Korea, other side of the world, but I share my heart with 240,000 members of Atomy Brazil, 2,400 members. For André, several employees of the head office and all the other agencies, we say that the miracle starts. I have given 500 million as a donation to help people to save children in a country that has the image and the love of Christ. I hope that our members of Atomy can also take part in it, at least one child of compassion. So the motto of Atomy are living, love, learning and sharing. I hope that you can reach a balanced life and you support, and the support you give will reach children. Brazil is a country of football. I'll just repeat a motto concerning football. The talent, with talent you win games, but only teamwork win every championship. So we are a global team. We are together as winners already. So thank you all that dedicated your time to the opening, and you all waited patiently for this opening. Now each person that took part in it is the engine that makes us grow with Atomy in Brazil. The most important is that the academia in this grand opening of the day is that we have a scenery for our life every day, every month, with the results of that have already come true, and there is a scenery of life, and I imagine that's the future life that I can write with some words. 12 Imperial Masters. Besides that, there are more than 1,000 entrepreneurs and an annual bonus of 500 million. The members of 500,000, sorry, not million, thousand. So I hope that this scenario gives you life and trust that we are part of the success. Thank you very much. Atomy do Brasil, vamos, vamos, vamos. Go, go, go. So
É agora que começa aqui, Brasil.
We start here in Brazil. Thank you very much for the words of the President. You always have to insist with the President to come here, to be here presently in Brazil next time. So the other members of the agencies around Brazil were very happy here too. And now, do you believe that we opened Atomy in Brazil? You said there's no excuse, no excuse. So we count on the support of all of you. We want to have more and more brilliant futures. So sharing the success, that's the most important thing and beautiful. The President has told us our secret from now on. Atomy has done a donation with Fundação Compassion, Compassion Foundation, that dedicates helping people that are vulnerable. And so we have a video, what happens in Brazil, in order to understand the importance of a donation like that. There's a video there. So.
Tudo bem, não sei também.
So we have good research. Suzette Cardoso, President of Compassion Brazil. So, ela está. I was not used to see things like that. That's a situation that, in fact, we consider to take a long time to have it. So, in the city, in the northeast of Brazil, the situation is like that. And we have families looking for metal, for tin, in the garbage, in the open dumps. So there are difficulties that we have to face concerning life, but garbage, waste is something that we use because people count on nothing. So we have enrolled in this program of compassion. So many people, we have children on the screen. You see, my children, as Tanya says, she is a volunteer in her work. The work she does is pro bono. And they see the difference after the work. We have people respecting us now, and it has been situations where the person would be a robber, and they are here working, so we change the destiny. So in conditions that are different with compassion team, they learn how to write, they are presented to Jesus, and then that something is happening with them in the northeast of Brazil. See, the fight is there. They are very poor people. So one of the first pastors that have embraced the work is Pastor Kariman. That's the person that's speaking now. So it's a work to pass the gospel. It's a way. So in 2010, we had the poorest people in the Northeast having an opportunity. We've done a research with around 2 million children that were very poor. And we have people that are poor, and now they have several opportunities.
On the other hand, in the Northeast, they have nothing.
The decision to close projects and change strategies is a hard one. But the level of extreme poverty in the North demanded it. Today, there are more than 6,000 sponsored children in North Brazil, and the numbers grow every day.
Nós nos sentimos extremamente felizes em
Our system is different here. In fact,
precisam da gente, famílias que precisam da gente, crianças que precisam da gente, e nós estamos nos movendo para
we We are moving ourselves. We are taking the opportunities in this place. We are guaranteeing that Andrea have a place in the world, like thousands of other children. It's a cycle for life, and they are not being spunked. The miracle starts. It's a special partnership. So if half of the company could share this, we have the poverty in the Northeast. You don't have to go so far. If you have, even the state of São Paulo, companies of Atomy are like Atomy are here to share. It's the motto. Living, love, and sharing. So to carry on helping these people, we have the presence here, the CEO of Atomy, the Young King, and the Director of Compassion Brazil, Vanessa Viatti. Please, on the podium. Now CEO will do a special donation done by Atomy Korea. We will know the amount of his donation. The check is here. It's not PIX, it's a check.
O cheque está vindo? Alguém viu o cheque?
Do you have? It's a big fat check in the checkbook.
Acharam? Senão a gente faz Pix.
We can send the Pix.
Só minutinho.
Just a moment.
Eles estão preenchendo o cheque.
They are fulfilling, they are writing the check. So wait a bit. We have masters. So wait a bit, please. Just bear with us. It's a donation of the day. The check is coming. Don't show it to anybody. Don't show it to anybody. We have a backward account. Let's see. The donation of Korea, Atomy, to Compassion.
Vamos fazer a contagem? 3, 2, 1.
So 3, 2, 1, counting.
Já foi rápida. Um cheque no valor de $472,571
in reals. 2,600,000 reals to share with Compassion Foundation that does a lot for people and children. So a round of applause. It's not only here, they have done the same in Colombia. 1,049,049 reals into 2,600,000 in Brazil. So Atomy does that in all over Brazil and outside Brazil as well. Now taking the floor, Vanessa Viatti. Good afternoon. It's a privilege to be part of this event. Thank you very much to the Atomy team here in Brazil and all over the world. I have to tell you that you are here taking part in this beautiful event of the arrival of Atomy's Brazil, but you're already here. You arrived with our help when we needed the most. During the pandemic, Atomy was saying literally food on the table. Was doing it for 20,000 poor people, extreme poverty. So feeding the children. Compassion in Brazil helps 65,000 children in Brazil in the most needy sites, and almost 1/3 of it fed by Atomy. Not only you also gave to 3,200 families conditions with hygiene kits and protection assets. Unfortunately, during the pandemic period, children lost their dad and mama, and you're there helping us with support psychologically and health care for 2,600 families. Thank you very much. And as we all know, children did not have school for almost 2 years during the pandemic. So imagine our children were harmed, imagine them. You see, working now with a recovery, literating. Who will help us in this literating period? You, we were going to help you, guaranteeing that our children will be with the condition to have dignity, preserve dignity. Thank you again, your team in Atomy. God bless you all.
Uma salva de palmas.
Round of applause.
Dois, né?
Compassion and Atomy.
Vocês fazem é muito bonito.
What you do is so beautiful, so necessary. The children are the futures. Now we have the masters. It's the time for the masters. No.
Uma voz do além. As pessoas que receberam maestria depois da abertura do Brasil,
that had received maestry after, you say, just wait for your names, and people that are being awarded. It's a moment that's very expected. Colombia and Mexico, I talked about it, the donations, yes. You already know. So many moments of fight, people just consider giving up, but now everything makes sense. Fruits are being cropped. So congratulations to all of you for this acknowledgement, and we count on you, the entrepreneurs, to work hard to be the best. Carrying on, trying to be the best. We want the best here. And we now know those that had the mastership. After the video, we start the ceremony.
Agora sim, seus masters.
We have the masters. Mastership promotion ceremony.
Para começar, pedimos que todos
to start with, we ask them to come to the podium. Congratulations to all the members that have been promoted. Masters of Brazil, sales master. All of them on the podium. As they get here, to be a sales master, you have to reach 700,000 PVs. So 2,500 of PVs between the 1st or 5th day of the month, or 16. So when you reach this mastership, they receive a kit of evening care in Poe, and the 3rd kit. And between the 21 of June and 30, we had 38 warriors. So many. Do you want to know them? Know who they are? All of them. I will not repeat everybody's name, but a round of applause to all of them. I won't mention the names, all of them. Now the CEO, Daiokin, just delivering the awards. The representative Rogério de Almeida.
Por favor, dê passo à frente.
Sir, a step forward. Rogério de Almeida, step forward. Rogério.
Vamos ler aqui o certificado de promoção.
The certificate, promotion certificate that has been delivered of mastership. This certification guarantees that the associate is qualified and receives the sales master title due to its work developing of a big group of consumers and introduction of products Atomy in the market. So on the 23rd of July 2022, and so the president of Atomy Company Limitada. A round of applause.
Parabéns a todos os sales masters.
So congratulations to all the sales masters. Before the representative talking about his experience, the others please go back to your seat. Rogério is here. You're going to give your testimony, and the others that are on the podium can go back, please, to your seats. So, vamos. Congrats. Congrats, sales masters, all the sales masters. Rogério, please tell a little bit about your experience.
Boa noite, pessoal.
Good evening, people.
Como diz, né? Boa noite, meus queridos.
Good evening, dear ones.
Gente, para mim é uma
For me, it's an honor, a big honor, representing this team, a giant team of people that really made it happen. Because when I started in Atomy,
eu vi o nome Sales Master.
Sales Master, I said, okay, that's prestige. I believe that in Atomy, people that will do the game, will make it happen, are sales masters. Without the sales masters, there is no Diamond, Master, Sharon, Star, or Imperial. So, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for the opportunity to be here, thanking God for the big opportunity that came to me, to my life. And I tell you, many people nowadays are repeating, oh, so difficult, so hard, people don't buy. I understand that Atomy is not a business for today. I understand that Atomy is for the rest of the life. I believe and understand that Atomy, if you take it to make it happen in a professional way, what's professional way? Dedicating yourself all the day long? No. You can dedicate only in your extra hours. Let's say 2 hours per day, but the 2 hours really doing it professionally. That's what I believe. If you do it professionally during 2 hours, if you are determined to do that, I know that absolutely sure I am that we all get there. For sales master, or the next step is diamond, for sure, together with the team, because nobody goes alone. Nobody reaches the place alone. In order we reach there, in order we get there, we have to help other people. And I understand it. That's magic. That's the magical cue. When I dedicate myself to sales master, what's the magical cue? It's helping other people to qualify themselves. So the moment I do that, I really do that, helping people, and then to qualify themselves as sales masters, the magic takes place. And so consequently, Atomy is not here to qualify many people to get checks, high checks of in 2-3 months. No, it's here to stay. As any other country, if you take notes, they are there to stay, and people are making a lot of money. Besides that, they are helping people. See how beautiful it is when you've seen the donation like that, the amount of children being fed by a tool called Atomy. So I thank God from the bottom of my heart for the opportunity in my life. I thank everybody of my team, and I thank you all for being here, present here. I'm sure that in 1 year's time, unfortunately, or luckily, it won't be here. We have 3, 4 times the people we have here. So we need more space. It's an honor being here, representing a team like that that made things happen. So congratulations to everybody, all the sales masters that were on the podium today. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Thank you, Rogério. So, one step per time.
Meu microfone é mais aqui. Deixa eu entregar aqui. Agora vamos
Now,
ao Diamond
the Diamond Master Award being delivered. All the Diamond Masters just on the podium, 16.
Salva de palmas para ele.
A round of applause to them.
Lembrando que para ser
So, to be a Diamond Master, you have to reach 1.5 billion of PV in personal level, and 2 sales masters in each stage from the 16th day of the month until the last one. So there is a kit of blue and pole, evening care, the fame, and the amount of 5,000 Rio. So from 1st July or 15th July, 16 members in Brazil classified themselves. That's the classification they had. So round of applause to them whilst they get their award. So we invite the CEO, Darion Kim, to deliver the award. So, Leandro Atomy, the representative. So, while the certificate is delivered, let's read it. Promotion of mastership. It guarantees that the associate is qualified and receives the title of Diamond Master thanks to his work in the development of a big group of consumers that introducing the Atomy products in the market on the 23rd of July in 2022. So the president of Atomy Companhia Limitada, a round of applause. It's signed by the president of the company. Congratulations to all of you. Now, please, all may leave the podium. Only Leandro that will have his statement. Thank you. Now, Leandro, taking the floor. Good evening, everybody. It's a big honor talking to the Diamond Master in Brazil and talking on their behalf. Congratulations to the 98 Diamond Masters, the Kiss Diamond Masters, the Rose Masters that also received the awards this evening. Talking about that, I only say thank you to Ronaldo ESI permitting introducing Atomy in Brazil with all the support that is giving, the team that is working with us, and mainly all of you that are here in the afternoon today, because you believe, you still believe, and will make the difference. And this will make the difference in your life. So many people ask me, how do we reach this title? We do, first of all, if you have the opportunity to work together, I thank my wife that is working hard, knowing the products. As the CEO says, it's important to know the products, talk about them, and take part in seminars. It's important to have a target in our life. If we do have a target, we focus on it and we act, then we are able to reach the objective and become a Diamond Master. And when we
tivemos a oportunidade de
have the
conhecer a
opportunity to
como aqui
get
falou,
engaged with Atomy,
tem
a friend
propósito na vida.
came to me and said, we have to have an objective in our life.
De, claro,
My
podemos
objective
negar,
was,
também queremos ganhar
I
dinheiro,
have,
sim,
okay,
mas,
getting money, of
principalmente
course,
ajudar pessoas.
but helping
E quando eu tive a
people.
oportunidade
So
de
when I had the
conhecer
opportunity to know Atomy, get acquainted with it, and seeing that my Ronaldo Cesai, my friend, was in Japan for more than 20 years, 10 years without seeing the parents. So thanks to Atomy, he came back to Brazil and is seen with Damaris, with her grip, her way of working. We know that Atomy will help people. Congratulations, André, and all the team of Atomy Brazil. So we see it. Thank you for your words. Now, proud to say that we have the two first Sharon Rose Masters of Brazil. We expect that the next session we have 3 times that minimum. We'll have the full podium with Sharon Masters. So I invite the two of them. A round of applause to the. And oh, there's a video. There's a video before that. Sharon Rose Masters. Plan ahead, doing what we can for people. So lead Atomy, and so we help and we give support to those that need it, and also being in the case that, like masonry, you do your work every day. You today has become a reality. So, Bruno Virgílio Alves, Sharon Rose Masters. A round of applause. Welcome to the podium, Sharon Rose Masters, Bruno Virgílio and Susana Kim. Round of applause. You don't have to rush. Don't run. The CEO is here to deliver the certificate with our award. Susana Kim. Bruno Virgílio. Receive the certificate. Susana first. Thank you. The certificate of promotion of mastership. It guarantees that the associate is qualified and receives the title of Sharon Rose Master thanks to his and her work developing a big group of consumer introduction of products of Atomy in the market. So, received on the 23rd of July 2022, signed by the President of Atomy Companhia Limitada. A round of applause, Susana. And now we ask Bruno, after the photo, Atomy. Atomy.
Muito bem. Agora, Bruno, por favor, um pouco à frente.
Bruno, a step ahead.
Todos para foto.
So,
1, 2, 3, Atomy.
1, 2, 3, Atomy.
Muito obrigado.
Thank you very much.
Agora é hora de nosso
Now, Shadow Master Bruno will make a statement and tell her about the mastership. Susana. Thank you, Susana, for your presence. A round of applause for Susana. She's leaving the podium.
Boa noite, galera.
Good evening, people. Wow. From here, you have no notion how beautiful it is seeing you there. Good evening, everybody. First of all, I just for the thanking God for the opportunity to be here. It's with the leaders that are so well known in the market, and the work they do is fantastic. They are supporting us day by day, almost 2 years of pre-market, where we believed in the company and we believed in the philosophy. I'm a bit nervous, but so the philosophy of the company, we believe in the potential, in the transformation vehicle, changing our life, and Atomy gives this to us. It's opportunity to have this opportunity and take that to other people in order they also do and have income and opportunities that are differentiated from everything we know traditionally in the market. So it's a constructive company that has concepts that are fantastic, social projects, all that. It's possible via the belief. So thank you, Rádio Park, to the corporation as a whole, those that are present here with us. It's a magnificent situation. My wife that is there, thank you very much for everything that I have in my life, for the support that my wife gives me. Without her, nothing would be possible. I also thank my sponsor, Rodrigo Rafael. So round of applause to my sponsor. He's always support me. He's a differentiated person. We fought together to the end. So, my history, for those that do not know me, it's very simple. I was a mason and also a courier. And here, I'm a Chorão Rose Master on this podium. So, only 2 people qualified in Brazil for that. And many people consider that I was a market leader and I had infrastructure, lots of money that I invested. Money, no, we started from scratch. There was no web, no material. What we had was only a video that have shown that we would be open in Brazil. The company would be open. I have no graduation, university expertise. You see, I'm so nervous to talk to you, but I want to thank you, everybody that is here today. Thank you via YouTube people, so people that believe, have faith in us. And I wish you all the best. I'm very grateful for the support that you represent to us. So stay with us till the end. We won't give up. So thank you very much. So, sequencing the event, now we invite the General Director of Atomy Brazil, André E., to talk about global insights. André, please. He's already here. He's been danced, sang with the flag. Welcome. André Rio E.
Boa tarde, pessoal.
Good afternoon, folks.
Boa tarde, pessoal.
Good afternoon.
Nossa, que emoção aqui estar aqui, né, em cima.
Big emotion to be
Mais de 1000
here.
pessoas.
More than 1,000 persons
Nesse evento.
in this event.
Eu primeiro agradecer a todo
Thank you,
mundo, né?
first of all, everybody for being here, present
Essa
here.
festa que não é nossa.
It's a party
Não é
that's
festa
not
da Atomy, não.
ours. It's not Atomy's party.
Sucesso foi feito
The
pra vocês.
success
A festa,
is made
ok?
to you.
De vocês,
Okay,
tá?
so it's yours. The success is yours.
Para aqueles que não me conhecem, eu sou
So,
André.
people do not know me. My name is André.
presidente da
I'm
Atomy
the president of Atomy Brazil.
Ih, gente, é difícil, viu?
It's hard.
Tem sido,
It's been,
acho que os meses mais
I
difíceis da
believe,
minha vida no que se refere a
the months that were the
trabalho.
most difficult ones when it refers to work, but I'm sure that nothing else would be more rewarding than working for Atomy and for you.
Não sou eu,
Not only
toda a minha equipe,
myself, but the
toda a
whole
minha equipe
team
está aqui presente
that
também.
is present here,
A equipe da Atomy.
Atomy's
Vocês querem se levantar um
team.
pouquinho aí, nossa equipe?
Please, our
Salva de
team.
palmas para eles, por
A round
favor.
of applause to the team.
Mais palmas, gente!
So, more applause.
Sem eles, tá? Sem a
Without
minha
them,
equipe,
without my
sem a nossa
team,
equipe,
without our
pode
team,
sentar. Sem a nossa equipe, nada disso, nada desse
nothing
evento
would happen.
teria
This
sido-
event would
teria
not happen.
acontecido, tá? Hoje eu vou falar um
And
pouquinho
today,
a respeito
I will talk a
Global
little
Insight.
bit
O que é
about
isso?
global insight.
Momentos
What's
globais,
this?
são as notícias
The
globais
global
da
news
Atomy
of
no mundo,
Atomy all over
tá?
the world. Global insights.
Mas antes eu queria um pouco
Before that, I
ter um
would
pouco
like
de
to
tempo que eu tenho para mim
have some time
para agradecer uma pessoa muito
to
importante,
think
que é Deus,
about something.
tá? Mais uma vez, essa empresa
Thank
é uma
God,
empresa
this
e eu fui
company
colocado nessa
is
empresa aqui em
a
cima
company has been
por Deus,
here.
tá?
It's, if you are here,
que eu
it's
estou
due
fazendo
to God's help.
foi graças
Everything that we are doing
à
is
ação
thanks
divina,
to
tá? Para
divine
trabalhar,
action
ter essa força
that
de
gives us
trabalhar
strength to
pela
work
Atomy.
in Atomy.
E também queria aproveitar esse momento
And I would like also to use this moment in order
agradecer a
to
nossa
thank
equipe da
our
Atomy
team from Atomy,
que está presente agora,
present
que
now,
veio da Coreia,
came
nossa
from
equipe de
Korea,
broadcasting que
our
veio da Coreia,
broadcasting team
liderado pelo
here
Gênesis,
headed by
que está ali,
Genesis, who's
capacete
over
branco.
there.
Não dormiu
The
quase
white
nada
helmet. He almost
ontem,
didn't sleep
mas está aí para
yesterday to be able to
entregar
be
esse evento
here
maravilhoso
and deliver this
para todos que estão
fantastic
aqui,
event for
tá?
all of
Salva
us.
de palmas para
A
eles
round
também.
of applause for him also.
Queria também agradecer
I would like also to thank
a presença
the
da
presence
Compassion do Brasil.
of Compassion of
Também queria
Brazil,
agradecer a presença dos senhores executivos da Comar.
the Comar CEOs,
Agradecer também
and
aos dois
also
Imperial Master que
the
estão
Imperial
prestigiando.
Master,
Nós temos
rendering
12 Imperial Masters no
prestige. We
mundo, temos
have
2 aqui
12
no Brasil, hein, gente?
Imperial Masters
Tá?
worldwide, and 2 of them are here in
Coisa
Brazil.
maravilhosa.
So this
Tá?
is fantastic.
E também
And also,
agradecimento especial
special thank you
para todas as pessoas,
to all
todos os líderes
those
que ajudaram a
that
realizar esse
are
evento.
the
Estavam de
leaders
camiseta
that
azul,
helped
né?
us to accomplish
São
this
voluntários
event.
que desde hoje, às 9 horas da manhã,
Since
sem
9
comer,
this
tá? Estão
9 in the
trabalhando agora
morning
para a
today
realização desse
working
evento.
so we could
O pessoal
organize
está
this
de
event.
camiseta azul, pode se levantar um
So
pouquinho
please
dos seus
raise
lugares. Uma salva de palmas para eles, por
round
favor,
of
também, gente.
applause for them today that
Equipe
helped
da
us,
Kiko,
this team.
equipe da Sharon Graceham, muito obrigado mesmo,
These
gente.
two important teams that
Agora
helped us.
voltando ao que interessa,
Now
tá?
going back to the topic,
As nossas notícias globais. Nós temos o
we
Brasil.
have Brazil.
É o 24º
Is the
país
24th
onde nós estamos
country
abrindo a
where
nossa
we are
presença.
opening
Nós
our
estivemos em 23
presence.
países.
We had before
Muito bem,
23
obrigado.
countries that went
Agora,
very well.
a nossa empresa é
Now,
uma empresa que cresce muito rápido.
it's very
Nós abrimos
fast.
2 a
We
3
open 2,
afiliais no
3
mundo por ano,
branches
no mínimo.
in the world
E Brasil
per year
é o
minimum.
24º.
And Brazil is the 4th.
E agora o
And
crescimento
now
nosso
our
está sendo
growth
muito, muito rápido.
is very
mais
fast.
rápido ainda na América
And
Latina,
even
na América do
faster
Sul,
in
com a
Latin
nossa
America,
presença
South America,
aqui
with our
no Brasil.
presence here in Brazil.
Nós temos planos para abrir
We
futuramente em
future
países
we
como
will
Chile,
open in Chile, Peru,
Paraguai,
Paraguai,
Bolívia, Argentina, até Venezuela.
Bolivia,
Temos Venezuela
Argentina, and
aqui,
even
né?
Venezuela
Também
we
nós
are
estamos
planning.
aumentando a nossa
So we are
presença
increasing
no
our
continente
presence in South
americano,
America,
também
and
entrando no
also
Haiti,
in North
Nós temos
America we are entering now in
líderes
Haiti.
haitianos, vocês, né?
We have the
Parabéns
group
aí.
from Haiti. They're here with us on the left-hand side.
Nós temos 16
We
milhões de
have
pessoas
16 million individuals
Nós
worldwide.
faturamos no ano passado
Our revenues
2
last year,
bilhões de dólares americanos, que
billion
daria
North
na moeda de hoje
American dollars
mais ou menos
today would
11
be
a 12
11,
bilhões de
12
reais.
million
Nós
reais
estamos entre as
to
10
date.
maiores empresas
One
de
of the
marketing
10
do mundo.
biggest companies
E é muito
worldwide.
difícil
And it's very
atingir
difficult to
nível
reach
assim
a level
apenas
like
com
this
produtos, com nossa
only with
filosofia, tá?
products.
Mas nós conseguimos realmente
But we
atingir
managed
isso
to reach
graças ao
this
empenho
level
de
thanks
todos
to the
vocês.
strive of all of you, your effort.
Também
And
Nós
also,
temos agora no
now
Brasil
you
mais
have
ou
in
menos
Brazil
240 mil pessoas registradas.
240,000
Estamos
enrolled
crescendo uma taxa de
individuals.
500 pessoas
We
por
have a
dia.
rate of
Muitas
500
pessoas têm reclamado que
individuals
nossa
per day
validação estava
enrolled.
demorando muito porque estava
Some said
muita
that it
gente
was taking too long,
cadastrando
but we
na
have too many people wanting
Agora
to
nós estamos
enroll.
tentando melhorar o nosso
Now we
sistema.
are trying
Tomara
to
que
improve our system so soon.
Nosso sistema de validação
Our
melhore.
system
e não
of
tenha mais esses
assessment
problemas
will
para as pessoas
improve and we can do
entrarem,
things faster
validarem, cadastrarem
and
e
to
já fazerem
validate, to
as
record
compras.
those who want to join us.
E
And
tá me dando um branco aqui.
Um,
Mas realmente eu
but
queria só acrescentar mais
I would like to add
mais algumas coisas
some
para
points.
vocês. Gente, a Atomy é uma empresa completamente
It's a
diferente.
company
Eu tenho ouvido de
completely
várias pessoas,
different.
vários
I
líderes
heard
que vieram
from
de outras
different
empresas mais
leaders
multinível,
from different
falando que,
companies
poxa,
saying
eu tenho
that
5 mil pessoas
I
abaixo
have
de mim,
5,000 individuals
10 mil pessoas
behind
abaixo de
me, 10
tenho
below
60 mil
me,
pessoas abaixo
and
de mim.
60,000 below
Sabe por
me.
quê?
Why?
fácil se
Because
cadastrar
it's
na
very easy
Porque você
to
não tem
enroll
kit de adesão,
Atomy. You have the
tem kit de
kit
ativação.
of joining,
Então,
and
as
if it,
pessoas,
and when you
eles entram,
become
se cadastram na
effective.
Atomy muito fácil,
So
mas
it's
isso, na
very
verdade, gente,
easy to
pode ser
join
uma faca de
Atomy.
dois gumes. Por quê?
But this is also has a second
modelo
side
antigo
of
de
thing,
marketing
because
multinível, as pessoas
the older model
cadastravam,
of level
como era
marketing, they
obrigado a
would
comprar,
record
como
because
o
they
kit de
had
ativação é
to
obrigatório,
do
eles
things
ficavam sentados na
mandatorily.
zona de conforto, esperando
So
que o
they
kit de
stayed
ativação
on
gerasse
the
pouco de renda para as
comfort zone due to
Na
the
Atomy, isso não
kit.
acontece.
In Atomy, this
Na
is not
Atomy,
what
eu
happens.
comparo com
I compare
soldado
Atomy
de infantaria
with
e
a first line
Pra
an
quem trabalha na
artillery
Atomy, você
soldier.
não pode ser
So
soldado de infantaria, pegar uma metralhadora
you
e ficar
cannot get a
atirando por aí.
gun
Você tem que trabalhar
and go.
a
You have to work one
E
by
trabalho para
one.
cada espírito. Cada pessoa aqui,
Each one,
cada pessoa é um espírito. É uma
it's a
pessoa. Tá? Um
soul,
negócio muito
it's
importante
someone.
para
So
todos.
it's
E é
very
assim que a
important.
Atomy funciona.
It's how
tá?
Atomy
Vocês que
works.
estão decepcionados porque não
I-
ganharam uma bonificação, porque estavam esperando.
So, if you don't get a bonus and you're disappointed because you're
Mas a
waiting,
Atomy não funciona dessa
sorry, Atomy is not like
Então, eu espero
this.
que vocês
So I
estudem
hope
pouco mais
you
da Atomy.
study more
Entendam
Atomy,
realmente o que a Atomy
truly
significa,
understanding what
entender a
it
filosofia
means
da Atomy.
and
Que
how
a
it
filosofia
works.
da
The
Atomy
philosophy
é baseada realmente
is
no
based
preço absoluto e
on
na qualidade absoluta também.
the absolute
Tá?
price
Então,
and
temos uma outra
quality.
filosofia,
So it's a different
onde a honestidade
philosophy.
e a bondade são as melhores
Honesty
estratégias.
and being grateful
Tendo isso em
and
mente,
good.
eu
With
tenho
this in
certeza
mind, I'm
certeza
sure
que todos
that
aqui
all
presentes
those here
vão
today
atingir o
will
seu sucesso.
reach huge
Gente,
success.
And
And
pessoal, queridos membros aqui da Atomy do
members
Brasil,
of Atomy
finalmente
Brazil,
estamos fazendo a grande
finally
abertura.
we are doing the
E
grand
agora, pode acreditar.
opening. Now,
O seu futuro
your future
começa hoje.
starts today.
Obrigado.
Thank you very much.
Obrigado, André.
Thank you, André.
Queremos continuar
So we
crescendo
will
e
want to
conhecendo mais
keep
histórias de sucesso
growing
que
and
acontecem na
knowing more stories
Hoje
of
temos
success
grande
in
exemplo de
Atomy.
sucesso
Today
aqui
we
com a
have a
gente.
huge example of success
Vamos
with
prestar
us.
muita
So
atenção e dar
let's pay
boas-vindas ao nosso
attention
Imperial
and
Master,
welcome our Imperial Master,
Do Lee.
Do
Suba ao palco, por
Lee.
favor.
Please join me on stage.
Temos vídeo antes.
We have a video before this.
Uma salva de palmas.
A round of applause, please.
Bem-vindo ao palco.
Welcome to the stage,
Imperial Master.
Imperial Master Dogu Lee.
올라! 과감하는 남자 임페리얼 마스터 이도구 인사드리겠습니다.
Sou Imperial
Master.
Imperial Master. Já sabe o nome, né? Togo Lee. Para palmas para ele,
Mr.
por favor.
Lee, uma salva de palmas. So a round of applause for the Imperial Master Lee.
오늘 승급하신 여러분을 진심으로 축하드립니다.
Meus grandes parabéns para todos que
Congratulations to
conseguiram
all those who
alcançar as
reached
metas.
their
오늘
goals.
또 참석해 주신 우리 회원 여러분에게 진심으로 환영을 드립니다.
Também
And
agradeço
also
a
I
presença de
thank the
todos os
presence,
senhores aqui
all
presentes.
the attendees.
또 오늘 전 세계에서 24번째 오픈한 브라질을 진심으로 축하드립니다.
Também
And
parabenizo
also
o
I
Brasil
congratulate
pelo
Brazil for
24º
the
país a inaugurar a
country
Atomy.
number 24 to inaugurate Atomy.
지난 15일 날 한국에서 12번째 임페리얼이 탄생했습니다.
No último dia
On the
12 na
last
Coreia,
12th
nasceu o 12º
in Korea,
Imperial
we
Master.
had the number 12 Imperial Master.
첫 강의를 들은 17명 중에 한 분입니다.
E essa pessoa
And this
é uma das
person,
17
it's
pessoas
one of
que
the
ouviram a
17
primeira
that
palestra
heard the
do nosso
first
presidente
lecture
Park.
by our chairman, CEO Park.
첫 강의를 들은 17명 중에 5명이 임페리얼이 됐습니다.
Desses
And
17
of the
pessoas que ouviram a
17
palestra
that
do
heard
presidente
the
Park
lecture by
pela primeira
Chairman
vez,
Park first time,
5
of them
se tornaram
of them
Grão-Master.
became Imperial Master.
로얄 마스터가 되었습니다.
E 2
And 2 Royal
한
Master.
분이 스타 마스터가 됐습니다.
E 1
And
se
one
tornou Star Master.
Sotono Star
전
Master.
세계 네트워크 마케팅 회사 중에 회원번호 1번부터 17번 중에 11명이 성공한 회사는 없습니다.
Das 17
Of the
pessoas,
17
não existe
individuals,
nenhuma outra
none
empresa no mundo
other company
que,
worldwide
das 17,
that of the
16, tenha obtido todo o
17
sucesso.
had this full
그때는 우리
success.
회사가 물건이 두 가지밖에 없었습니다. 제품이 두 가지밖에 없었어요.
Nessa época,
At that
a gente só
time,
tinha 2
we only
produtos.
had 2 products.
그리고 홈페이지도 없었어요.
Nem tinha site.
And we didn't have a
또
website,
사무실도 없었습니다.
Não tínhamos escritório.
nor office.
그때 시작한 분들 17명 중에 11명이 성공했으니까 성공 확률이 70%가 됩니다.
Então, desses
And of the 17 pioneers, 11 became a
그렇다면
success.
지금 제품이 40가지가 넘고 또 홈페이지도 있고 카탈로그도 있는 이 브라질에서 성공 못한다면 기적입니다.
E aqui no
And
Brasil, a
from
gente já tem
Brazil,
mais de 40
we have
produtos,
more than
tem
40
catálogo, tem
products,
site de compra.
catalogs,
Se
and
não
website
consegue
for
fazer sucesso, é milagre.
procurement. If you cannot be successful, you're also reaching a miracle if you don't succeed with everything we can
오늘 이
offer.
자리에 계신 분들이 매달 월 1억 이상의 돈이 계속 들어온다면 오늘 오시기를 잘하신 겁니까? 잘못 온 겁니까?
Se o
And
pessoal daqui
if
todo mês
you
constar
here,
na sua conta
if you have
bancária
in your bank
mais de
account
100
more
milhões de
than
yuan,
100 million yuan,
é para ter vindo ou não aqui?
don't you think you should come here or you think otherwise?
싶지 않으세요?
Não é de se alegrar para dançar aqui?
Don't you think you're happy enough to dance here?
Vamos! 자, 옆 사람하고 월 1억을 벌게 되신 것을 축하합니다 하고 서로 인사하세요.
Tá. Cumprimentem
Well,
uns aos outros.
congratulate
falando
each
que
other,
vocês,
saying
vão
that
ganhar
you
mais de
will
100 milhões de
make
yuan
more than
por mês.
100 million yuan per month.
Parabenizem.
Congratulate yourself.
오늘 여러분들은 왜 내가 월 1억을 못 벌면 기적인지를 배우실 겁니다.
E hoje vocês vão
And today you will learn why
é um milagre
that
se não
it's a
souber ganhar 100 milhões de
miracle
yuan
if you
por
don't
mês.
make 100 million won per month.
오늘부터 그 꿈을 꾸면서 잠을 자시면 안 돼요.
E a partir de
And
hoje,
as of
não
today,
podem dormir
you
sonhando com
cannot
isso.
sleep dreaming with
만약에
this.
진짜 1억이 들어온다면 잠이 오겠어요?
E se realmente isso for
And if
verdade,
it's
dá para dormir
truly
com
the
isso?
truth, can you sleep
Okay.
with this?
자, 저는 31년 전에 미국에 계신 누님께서 한국에 A사가 오픈하니 내 인생을 걸어라라는 편지와 카탈로그를 받았습니다.
Há 31 anos atrás,
31 years
a
ago,
irmã dele, que mora
his
nos
sister
Estados
that
Unidos,
lives in
deu a
USA
missão para ele,
gave the
dando
view
catálogo
for
de uma
him with
empresa
a
de
catalog from a company of multi-level that starts with A, saying, give your life.
9년을 했지만 성공하지 못했어요.
E eu trabalhei
And
nisso
I
durante
worked
9
on
anos
this
e
for
não tive
9
sucesso.
years and I was not successful.
한국의 그 생활 수준으로 볼 때 상당히 제품값이 높았고 또 라인을 1, 2, 3, 4 계속 만들어야 되는 플랜이었기 때문에 제가 능력이 없어서 성공하지 못했습니다.
E na
And
época, a
back
Coreia,
then, Korea,
o custo do produto era
the
muito
cost
alto.
of the product was very high.
E também
So
o fato de
also the
criar
fact of creating
várias pernas, né?
different legs, to say so,
dificultava
made
muito
difficult
o sucesso dele.
to reach success.
또 에치사라는 한국 기업을 또 했지만 6년을 했지만 또 성공하지 못했습니다. 6년.
E uma outra empresa
And another
também de
company
multinível,
also of
trabalhei durante 6
multi-level
anos,
that I
também
worked
não
for
tive
6
sucesso.
years, also I was not successful.
렉서스라는 회사를 했지만 또 실패했습니다.
E também trabalhei
And
na
also
empresa
I
Lexus e
worked
também não tive
on
sucesso.
another company and I was also
시너지라는
not
회사를 또
successful.
했지만 또 실패했습니다.
Também tive
Also,
outro
I
fracasso
had
com outra
another
empresa.
failure with a different company also.
마지막으로 미국 유타주 솔렉시티까지 가서 확인했던 유사나를 또 했지만 또 실패했습니다.
E por último,
And
também
finally,
tive uma outra
also I had another
oportunidade, mas
opportunity,
infelizmente
but
não tive,
unfortunately,
não alcancei o
again,
sucesso.
I was not successful.
17년이란 세월이 흐르면서 신용불량자가 됐습니다.
Durante 17
During
anos,
17 years, I
experimentando
was trying and failing.
통장까지 그 공과금으로 압류가 되니까 더 이상 할 수가 없어서 이도구는 내 통해서 절대 성공할 수 없다라는 결론을 내리고 사업을 포기했습니다.
And with all this experience and growth throughout these 17 years, I was sure that the market of multi-level did not work.
그래서 영업사원으로 취직을 했습니다.
And I got a job as a salesperson,
영업사원으로
a
취직한
vendor.
곳에서 오늘 아까 스피치 해주신 우리 박동철 임페리얼 상무님을 그때 만났습니다.
And in this company where I got a job as a vendor was when I met Mr. Park, which is another imperial master.
애터미 사업 설명을 처음 듣게 됐어요.
And through him, it was the first time I heard the business of Atomy. And I started to shake.
통역됐어? 네. 오케이. 제가 17년간 5번 망하면서 간절한 소원이 있었습니다.
And
I had 5 failures throughout these 17 years. I had a huge dream. I wished
좋은 물건을
for something.
싸게 파는 회사가 진짜 있었으면 좋겠다.
Que tivesse uma empresa que
To
vendesse
have a company that sold products of very high quality, but with low prices.
가입비와 월간 유지가 없는 회사가 있었으면 좋겠다.
Que tivesse uma
That
empresa que não
there was a
tivesse
company
o valor
where
da adesão, nem o custo
there was
de
no value
manutenção.
of adhesion and non-maintenance cost. I wished for this also.
내가 포기하고 나니까 나타난 거예요.
E quando eu
And
desisti
when I
de tudo
gave
isso,
up
é que
all
essa empresa
this
apareceu na
was
minha
when
frente.
this company appeared for me.
내 머리는 이도구 너는 17년간 5번 실패했으니까 더 이상 하지 마.
A minha
And
cabeça,
my
minha razão
mind
dizia,
said, you had 5 failures throughout 17 years. Don't do it.
가슴은 알아봐 하는 거야.
And my heart said, go there, do it.
하지마 알아봐. 누가 이겼어요?
And between no and yes, do you know who won?
알아봐가 이겼어. 알아봐가 이겼다고. 알아봐. 미치겠다.
E acabou ganhando o coração, né?
The heart won. And you know the story
그래서
now.
여러분처럼 이렇게 석세스 세미나에 참석하게 됐어요.
E por causa disso, eu participei com
Because of this, I'm here with you present. I also attended the Success Academy.
진짜가 나타나는 거예요.
ouvindo o seminário,
Listening to the seminar, truly you understand that it is true.
그날로 사표를 쓰고 한 번 더 해보기 시작했습니다.
E nesse
And
dia,
in this day,
joguei minha carta de demissão e
I
segui.
asked for my termination, and then I followed.
하면서 전국을 돌아다녔더니 1년 만에 스타마스터가 되고 월 1만 불을 벌게 됐습니다.
Saí pela Coreia, pela
I
península
left
toda,
Korea. I went through Korea, through the peninsula. In 1 year, I became a master.
Desculpa.
Sorry.
Depois de ano, ele
After
conseguiu
1
alcançar
year,
Star Master.
I became a star master in 1 year.
근데 월 만불은 내가 진짜 17년간 간절히 원했던 수당이었는데 애터미에서 1년 만에 벌게 된 거예요.
Os 10 mil
And the
dólares por mês
$10,000 per month, it was my dream, is what I wanted during the 17 years. In 1 year, I reached my goal.
약 10만 불 이상의 돈을 벌지만 그때 만불을 벌 때가 제일 가슴이 떨렸어요.
Hoje em dia,
Today,
eu ganho
I make
$100 mil por mês.
$100,000 per month.
Mas realmente naquela época
Truly
que eu
back
ganhava já
then
10 mil
when I
dólares,
made
era onde meu coração
10,000
palpitava muito
is where my heart had a strong beat.
다음 해에 못 벌 수도 있으니까.
Porque no
This
próximo
because
mês
next
podia não
month
ter ganho, podia não
I
ganhar
might not
esses
make
10 mil
it. It was a possibility of not making the $10,000.
되면서 2만 불의 수당을 매달 받게 됐습니다.
E depois de ano com o
After
Royal
1
Master,
year
ele
with Royal
fixou,
Master,
garantiu seus
I
10 mil dólares por
guaranteed
mês.
my
그리고
$10,000
지금
per month.
매년 만불 늘어서 지금은 월 10만 불 이상 버는 진정한 성공자가 됐습니다.
E com isso,
And
com o
with
passar
this,
dos tempos,
with time going by, I guaranteed my $10,000 per month, and then I reached $100,000 like I do today.
자, 17년간 5번 연속으로 실패해서 신용불량자가 됐던 이도구는 잘난 놈입니까? 못난 놈입니까?
And I had 5 failures throughout the last 17 years. I have this baggage. I even had a problem with my name. I'm now, do you think am I successful or not?
자, 못난 놈이에요? 찌질이 못난 놈이에요?
Sou o cara mais ou menos ou
Or
muito
do you
mais ou menos
think I'm
travado?
more or less or not even that?
찌질이 못난 놈이지요. 찌질이 못난 놈이라고 내가. 동의 안 돼? 오케이. 자, 오늘은 제가 이 찌질이 못난 이도구가 왜 성공했나를 말씀드리는 시간이에요.
Currently, I am here to say today that it was a failure, how I became the successful man I am today.
오늘은 제가 여러분에게 여러분도 성공할 수 있다는 동기부여를 주려는 게 아니라 팩트, 사실을 얘기하는 거예요.
And today I am here not to say that you can one day become like me, but I will always tell the truth.
여러분 모두는 임페리얼이 돼서 월 10만 불을 벌 수 있습니다.
You can become an imperial master making $100,000 per month. Yes, you can.
자, 그 첫 번째 이유는
The first reason
애터미 제품은 좋고 싸기 때문에 자발적인 재구매가 분명히 일어납니다.
the products of Atomy are very, very good, high quality and cheap, which guarantees the rebuying. Clients rebuy them.
한국의 공정거래위원회라는 국가기관에서는 매년 그 네트워크 마케팅 회사의 제조 원가를 매년 발표합니다.
And the evidence is this, is that there's a commission of checking of values of Korea that assess on a yearly basis those companies that manufacture these products.
47%라고 발표를 했어요. 47%.
And in the past, it was assessed that the price would be 47%.
아마 브라질에서도 어떤 회사의 공산품이든 제조 원가가 47%인 회사는 있을 수가 없습니다.
The price of production, I say, is 47%, and no company has
제품값의
this.
절반이 원가라는 그런 제품 본 적 있어요?
And so this means that half of the price is the production price, and this does not
그런
exist.
제품이 재구매가 일어날까요? 안 일어날까요?
A product like this will, do you think it will be rebought or people will keep on consuming?
2조 2천억의 매출 올리면서 글로벌 네트워크 마케팅 10위에 들어갔다는 게 그 증거가 됩니다.
And the evidence of this is that Atomy became top 10 of the biggest companies that have revenues of 2.2 trillion.
제품이 좋고 싸면 재구매가 일어나고 재구매 회원이 계속 늘어납니다.
And if the product is high quality and good price, of course you will have people buying, rebuying, and you will increase the number of those registered.
두 달밖에 안 됐는데 24만 명이 넘어요.
In Brazil, with the opening only in 2 months, we reached more than 200,000 registered. How much it will be in 1 year?
얼마요? 되겠죠?
Alguns milhões, certo?
Some million, right?
자, 근데 제품에 반한 소비자가 계속 사업자로 변합니다.
And people fell in love with the product. They will offer to different people, new clients.
늘어나고 사업자가 늘어나니까 여러분의 수입이 어떻게 될까요?
Increasing the number of users, clients, and entrepreneurs, what will happen with our company?
결국은 제품이 사업자를 만들어줍니다.
The product will make our consumers to become entrepreneurs.
아까 사장님께서 제품 설명을 해주셨는데 어떤 감동이 있었나요? 안 들려? 아키코가 제품 설명했는데 감동이 있었냐고.
And Kiko presented the product. Did you feel some emotion? Did you feel something with this?
우리는 그 제품을 세일즈 계통이나 네트워크 마케팅이든 다 이 업에 성공하려면 무조건 우리 회사 제품을 써보셔야 됩니다.
And people, those to be successful in our company, a sales company, and multi-level marketing, they have to use our
우리
product.
제품을 써보시고 이 제품이 나는 물론이고 내 이웃과 형제 친구들에게 어떤 행복을 준다라는 확신이 있어야 됩니다.
Eu tenho que ter a
And I have
certeza
to be
que
sure
eu usando esse
that I
produto,
using the
ter o
product,
benefício
I
para
will
mim e não só para
benefit,
mim,
and
mas
not
para
only
os meus
I
vizinhos,
will
para os
benefit, but
meus
my neighbors,
amigos, trazendo a
friends,
felicidade para eles
bringing
também.
happiness for them
얼굴을 이쁘게
também.
해준다는 확신이 있어야 돼요.
Tem que ter a certeza que esse
You have to
produto
be
vai
sure
me
that the
embelezar mais.
product will make me more beautiful.
지금은 통관이 안 됐지만 우리 회사 최고의 제품인 해모임이나 비타민 등등 유산균 등등의 건강식품이 곧 런칭이 될 겁니다.
Ainda está em
And
processo de cadastro
it's
no Visa,
under the process of being recorded with Visa, but we have Hemoin product and others that are vitamins and probiotics that are still waiting to be launched.
그 제품이 들어오면 제일 먼저 어떻게 해야 돼요?
Quando esses
When
produtos
these
entrarem, o que tem que
products
fazer
enter in
primeiro?
the market, what do you have to do first?
내가 먼저 써봐야 되죠. 내가 먼저.
Eu tenho que usar primeiro.
I
né?
have to use it first, right?
써보고 이 제품이 내 이웃을 건강하게 해주겠구나 하는 확신이 있어야 됩니다.
E tenho
And
que ter a
I
certeza
have to
que
be
esse
sure
produto
that
vai
this
fazer
product
bem,
will
não
be
só a mim,
good,
mas para os
not
meus vizinhos
only
também,
for
os meus
me,
amigos.
but it's got to be good for
써봐,
my friends,
써봐만
neighbors,
해도
and so forth.
여러분은 회원이 늘고 사업자가 늘면서 많은 수당을 탈 수가 있어요.
And insisting, making people use these products will make you to increase those
그렇기 때문에
registers.
우리가 성공하려면 무조건 제품이 좋고 싸야만 됩니다.
E por isso, que
And
para o nosso sucesso,
therefore,
o
for our
produto tem que
success,
ser
the
de alta
product must
qualidade
be
com
of
preço
high
baixo.
quality and low
전 세계 모든 네트워크 마케팅 회사 중에 제일 좋은 제품을 가장 싸게 파는 회사가 어느 회사예요?
De todo mundo,
of
das
all,
empresas de
of all
marketing
the
multinível, qual é a
multi-level
empresa que tem
marketing,
o melhor
which one
produto
has
com
the
melhor, com
best
preço mais baixo?
product and the lower price?
아토미. 오케이. 그런 확신만 있으면 여러분은 성공할 수 있어요.
Tendo essa
With
certeza,
this
com certeza vocês
certainty, for
vão
sure,
fazer sucesso.
you will be
두 번째로,
successful.
두 번째로 아까 카를로스 사장님께서 열심히 우리 보상 플랜을 설명해 주셨죠.
Segundo, vocês ouviram através do
You
Carlos,
heard
do
through
plano de
Carlos
compensação, né?
the payment
아깝지만
plan.
시간상 스타마스터까지밖에 못했어요.
E por causa do
And
tempo, só
due to
ouvimos
time
até
constraint, we just
그
heard
위에
master.
월 한 4만 불 정도 버는 로얄 마스터가 있습니다.
Acima
And
dele tem Royal
Up
Master. que
beyond
ganha
him, there's a
aproximadamente
royal
40
master
mil
that
dólares
made
por mês.
approximately
그 위에 월
$40,000
10만
per
불씩
month.
벌 수 있는 크라운 마스터가 있어요.
E acima dele
And
existe
above
a Crown Master,
Crown
que
Master
ganha mais ou menos
that
100 mil
made
dólares.
approximately
그 위에 임페리얼
$100,000
E
per
acima
month.
dele,
And
Imperial Master.
then we have the
여기
Imperial
계신
Master.
크라운 마스터 임페리얼 사님들은 대단하신 분들이에요.
Os senhores aqui, Crown
You
Master e
here,
Imperial
Crown Master
são
and
de-
Imperial
estão de parabéns.
Masters are to be
박수 한번
congratulated. Congratulations for your achievement.
이 중에 또 저를 등록시켜 주신 임페리얼 박동철 사님 계십니다.
E aqui
And
existe
here
o
we
senhor
have
Park, que é Imperial
Mr.
Master, que
Park,
o
that
cadastrou.
Imperial Master
다시
that
한번 감사드립니다.
registered me.
Mais uma vez, muito
Once
obrigada.
again, thank you
내
very
인생을
much.
바꿔주신 분이에요.
É a pessoa que
It's
mudou a
the
minha
person
vida.
that changed my
자,
life.
애터미가 두 번째로 여러분을 성공시켜주는 그 이유는 가입비와 월간 유지가 없다라는 겁니다.
E o segundo
And the
motivo
second reason
de que a
that
Atomy veio
Atomy
para
came
trazer sucesso para
to
vocês
bring
é
you
que
success
não
is
existe
that
taxa de
there's
adesão
no
nem a taxa de
fee
manutenção.
to join and neither
가입비와 월간 유지가
maintenance
없다는
fee.
것은 여러분의 성공을 의미합니다.
O fato de
The
não
fact
existir
that
essas
we
duas
don't
taxas
have the
significa
both
e garante o
fees
sucesso de
will
vocês.
guarantee your success.
1990년도부터 두 줄 마케팅이 나왔어요. 바이너리.
And
desde 1920,
since
que
1920,
começou,
when it
esse
started,
marketing de multinível
this
de binário.
multi-level marketing,
글로벌
but it
탑10에
was
보면
the beginning of
아메이,
it.
허블라이프, 뉴스킨, 그다음에 애터미가 있습니다.
Of the 10 biggest companies of marketing multi-level, Amway, Herbalife, Duskin, and
바이너리
Atomy.
마케팅이 지가 30년이 됐는데 성공한 기업이 탑 10에 애터미밖에 없다는 거예요.
And
Sabendo que
knowing
esse plano
that
de
this
binário, sistema
binary plan
já
system,
foi apresentado há 30 anos
it
no
was
mercado,
presented
então
at
existe
30
uma
years in the
empresa
market, and
que
there's only
trabalha com o
one
sistema binário.
company working with
왜
the
애터미밖에
binary
없을까요?
system.
왜 애터미밖에 없냐고 탑 10에.
Por que só
Why
Atomy?
only
Está
Atomy
nesses 10 melhores.
is within the 10
왜
best?
그럴까요? No. 아, 제품이 좋고 싼 게 아니에요.
Não, não é por
No,
isso.
it's not. This is not the reason.
Why?
Why?
뭐라고? 아, 간단하게 말씀드리면 가입비와 월간 유지가 없다라는 거예요.
Simplesmente
Just
porque não
because
tem taxa de
it's
adesão
because we
nem
don't
de
have
manutenção.
fees for maintenance and for joining adhesion.
오늘 이 자리에 오신 분들은 네트워크 마케팅의 진실을 알게 되시는 거예요.
Hoje, vocês
Okay.
que estão presentes aqui vão
You
conhecer
here today will know truly
marketing de nível.
multi-level
만약에
marketing.
애터미에 가입비와 월간 유지가 있다면 여기 있는 분 중에 단 한 명도 성공할 수 없다라고 전 자신 있게 얘기할 수 있습니다.
Se por acaso
And if
a
by
Atomy
chance
não
Atomy
tivesse
did
taxa de
not
adesão e
have
manutenção,
both
eu tenho
fees,
certeza, eu
I'm
posso
sure,
dizer, garantir
and I can
aqui
say and
que
guarantee
vocês
that
não teriam
here you
sucesso.
would not be
네트워크
successful.
마케팅 60년 역사상 오늘까지 가입비와 월간 유지가 없는 회사는 애터미 한 회사밖에 없어요.
Dos
And
últimos 60 anos, de
during the
todas as
last
empresas
60
de
years
de
of
marketing
all the
multinível, só existiu
multi-level
Atomy, uma única
marketing, only
empresa que
Atomy
não cobra taxa
is
de
the
adesão
only
nem a
one that
mensalidade.
does not charge the fees of adhesion and the monthly fee.
아, 저는 바이너리 마케팅을 3개 회사를 해서 실패했습니다.
Eu trabalhei
And
em
I
3
worked,
empresas
I joined the
de
company
marketing
in binary marketing and I was not successful.
목숨을 다해서 일했지만 성공할 수 없었어요.
Dei tudo
And I gave my best
mas não tive
and I
sucesso.
was not
두줄
successful.
마케팅은 모든 두줄 마케팅 회사는 무한 단계 무한 노적이고 전 세계가 두 줄이다라고 얘기합니다.
Em todas as
So
empresas
all the
binárias,
companies, the binary ones, they say that there are
possibilidade de
multiple possibilities to growth in the enrollment.
Mas isso, na verdade, é
But
uma grande mentira.
when they say that, they're lying.
가입비를 몇백만 원어치 물건을 사고 매달 몇십만 원어치 물건을 사지 않으면 수당을 주지 않습니다.
Porque eles,
Because
se a gente não paga
if we
a
do
taxa de
not pay the
adesão
decent
de
tax,
$1.000
$1,000 or something,
회사마다
de mensalidade,
and monthly as
dão uma
well,
bonificação.
they do not give the bonus.
회사마다 다르지만 몇 달 이상
So-
물건을 안 사면 제명해 버려요.
Claro, existe
Of course, there are different
diferença entre empresa para empresa, mas a maioria
aspects
quando
from
não
company to
alcança,
company,
não
but
tem
most
essa
of them,
taxa
when
de
they do
adesão,
not have
na
the
maioria,
decent
eles
fee, normally
desqualificados.
they are not
자,
qualified.
애터미가 100만 원어치 물건을 사야만 회원이 될 수 있다면 오늘 이 자리에 몇 분이나 계실까요?
Se por acaso
If by chance in Atomy we could have the enrollment by 1 million ones in products, how many would be here?
자, 나는 100만
Present
원어치를
here today?
사서라도 이 자리에 올 거다. 손 들어봐요.
eu mesmo que
I myself, even buying 1 million yuan in products, I would be here. Raise your hand. Who?
와, 손든 분들 대단하시네. 이거 통역이 제대로 된 거야?
Eu traduzi bem,
Did I translate it well?
porque ele perguntou.
Because he
Se
asked.
tiver que ter
If Atomy has an diesel tax of $1,000, more or less, so you must buy 1 million ones in product. Would I be here present? That's the question.
가입비가 있으면 무한 단계로 절대로 내려가지 않아요.
If there's a diesel tax, the enrollment would never happen.
월간 유지가 있으면 내가 힘들게 등록시킨 사람들이 다 탈퇴되고 없어집니다.
After some time, people that were enrolled, they simply would drop the case.
내려가다 보면 분명히 나보다 나은 사람이 들어옵니다.
Entrando infinitamente, sendo cadastrado,
being enrolled, you see, with binary companies going down and down the list.
vai surgir alguém
There will
muito melhor
be
que eu.
someone that's always better than I am.
내가 물건을 못 팔아도 아무 관계가 없어요.
Mesmo que eu não consiga
Even
vender,
if I
não
do
tem
not
problema.
sell anything, no
내
problem.
밑에 물건 잘 파는 사람이 들어오거든요.
Se abaixo de mim tiver uma
Because
pessoa que
in
venda
my
bem,
team I have someone that sells well. No
여러분
problem.
강의 못해도 상관없어요.
não tem problema
No
se você
problem
não
if
sabe
you
fazer
do
palestra.
not know how to
내
do
밑에 강의하고
talks.
싶어서 애터미 하는 사람이 들어오거든요.
Se tiver a pessoa
If the
abaixo de
person
mim
is
que está louca
in my
para fazer
team
palestra.
that is crazy about presenting talks,
고등학교를
there is always someone.
O Shadow Master que entrou
Shadow Master K.
falou
Bruno
que não conseguiu
said that
concluir o ensino médio.
he did not finish high school.
Não tem problema nenhum.
No problem at all.
저희 한국에 초등학교 출신 초등학교밖에 못 나온 크라운 마스터가 4분이 계십니다.
Na Coreia,
In
existem
Korea,
4 Crown
there are
Masters
4 Crown Masters that did not complete the fundamental school.
세 사람이 제 파트너예요.
E dos 4,
And
3
among the 4 of them, 3, one
그 중에 한 분은
is my
환영사를
partner.
할지 몰라요. 환영사.
E uma dessas pessoas nem consegue dar
One of
palavras
these do not speak
두 단계 만에
anything concerning
박사님이 등록이 됐어요.
sales.
e 2 abaixo dele
And 2
entrou
people in my list I have a
두
PhD.
단계 만에 박사가 됐어. 무한누적으로.
So,
por isso essa pessoa que
therefore,
não tem
this person that did not finish the fundamental school, in his team, due to the PhD, he became a PhD.
여러분이 다단계를 하나도 몰라도 아무 상관이 없어요.
não tem problema
No
se
problem
vocês
at
não
all
têm
if you do not have knowledge about multi-level
여러분 밑에
market.
저같이 과거가 많은 사람들이 등록이 되거든요.
não tem problema
No problem
se abaixo de
if
vocês
in your team
as pessoas
you have
que
people enrolled that are like
무한
I
단계로
am.
내려가다 보면 분명히 여러분보다 훨씬 훌륭한 사람들이 분명히 등록이 됩니다.
sendo cadastrados
So,
as
being
pessoas abaixo
enrolled,
de vocês,
people in your team
infinitamente,
infinitely
vão ter pessoas
will
muito
have
melhores que cada um.
chances of
저도 제가
being
잘나서
better than
성공한 게
we are.
아니라 나보다 나은 분들이 좌우에 계속 나오기 때문에 제가 성공을 한 겁니다.
Não é que eu
So,
sou cara bom e tive
I am
sucesso.
good.
É que existem outras
I
pessoas
had
melhores que eu
success,
que fui
but there is
cadastrando abaixo.
always in the dotted line people that are better than I am.
매출.
Vou pedir para
I'll
mostrar
ask
meus dados, né,
my
de vendas.
data concerning sales on the screen now.
저것은 이제 며칠 전의 실적입니다.
Isso é
This is
dos últimos dias.
this
dia
refers to the
11.
last days, 11th and 9th
7월
July.
9일 실적을 보면 11일 실적을 보면 좌측이 6억 1천만 포인트고 우측이 8억 4천만 포인트입니다.
No último dia 11
Last
de
day,
julho,
11 July is on the left side. He had 615 million
de wons.
yuans. On the right side, over 841 millions
얼마 동안의 매출이에요?
of won.
Isso é de quanto tempo?
This in
하루 원데이.
Dia.
one day.
Valor de vendas de dia.
Sales value. Sales value for one day.
Vamos!
Vamos, vamos.
자, 이 무한 단계의 무한 누적은 오늘도 계속 늘어나고 있어요.
E esse cadastro,
And this enrollment this challenge that is infinitive, it happens until today.
100만, 200, 1000만, 1억, 10억 이렇게 올라간다는 거예요.
And you can also grow together with 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. Vamos.
자, 제 회원은 몇 명이나 될까요? 몇 명이나 되겠냐, 내 회원이.
How many enrolled people would I have? Do you have an idea how many enrolled people I have? I think that they are more or less 500. 500. And what would be next month? How could it
전
be?
세계 24개국에서 계속 늘어나고 있어요.
And worldwide, in 24 countries, it's increasing.
언제까지 누적이 돼요?
Until when? Because I have an addition till I die.
Okay? 가입비가 없다는 것이 여러분의 성공이라는 것을 분명히 오늘 알고 가세요.
The fact that there is no addition tax or fee is the infinitive cue for your success. All over the world, how many companies all over the world that we have that are like that?
Only one.
Only one.
Atomy.
Atomy, the only one. Just one. Just one, Atomy.
오늘 이 자리에 오신 분들은 여러분에게 애터미 정보를 주신 분에게 매일 아주 멋진 식사를 대접해 주셔야 됩니다.
You that are here today, do you have to pay for lunch? Yes, you pay the lunch of the person that introduced someone to you every day.
Thank you very much 하면서
Muito obrigado. Say thank you very much. Muito obrigado to that person.
아셨고 그러면 how 어떻게 하느냐를 두 가지 말씀드릴 겁니다.
So till now, you learned why the company is successful, and it would be a miracle not to have a success in them. How to do that? I'll tell you now. We call it system.
네트워크 마케팅 60년 역사 동안 성공한 사람들이 어떻게 사업을 했나를 계속 조사한 거예요.
It's a study done with people, entrepreneurs, successful entrepreneurs with multi-level marketing over the last 60 years.
8단계 순서대로 A코아로 체크를 하더라 하는 겁니다.
And the result of the study points out 8 steps that they firmly had to acquire success. In order that I have success, I have to follow the leader that is already successful, following the steps. It's easy to follow. If I'm able to get 100 million won, what else could I do? I can do anything. And I'll wrap up what is to be done. First of all, establish the targets. Today, you filled up the life scenery, don't you?
그것을 언제까지 이루겠다라고 시간을 정하면 그게 목표가 됩니다.
If you establish terms for the life scenario, it is a target.
그 인생 시나리오를 이루려면 제일 먼저 세일즈 마스터가 돼야 돼요.
In order, the first step is taken to get that scenario. You have to become sales masters. You have to decide and define until when and how long it will take to be a sales master. Who else? Who else? Till August. Who wants to become a master till August? Vamos, vamos, vamos.
자, 다 9월에 다이몬드 마스터 가겠다. 손 들어봐요.
Quem vai para
Who
setembro para
in September will be Diamond Master.
이분들에게 또 박수 보냅니다. 자, 12월에 샤론 로즈 마스터 가겠다.
Sharon Rose Master em
Sharon
dezembro.
Master
Quem
in
vai?
December. What else? Who else?
그렇게 목표를 정하고 결단하는 거예요. 죽어도 그때 간다. 결단.
Tendo assim definido,
Therefore,
eu tenho
it's
que
defined,
agir com firmeza
and I have to be
para
very
alcançar
firm
essas metas.
to reach the
그래서 내가
targets.
알릴 사람을 적는 거예요. 리스터. 그래서 명단을 적고.
E agora eu preciso
And now,
fazer uma lista
I
das
have to
pessoas que eu
prepare a
conheço.
list of people I know.
기도하는 게 아니라 전화하는 거예요.
Não é apenas
It's not
listar as
only
pessoas e orar,
making the list
e sim,
and
tem que
pray.
ligar para essas
You have to
pessoas.
phone people.
자, 만나서 show the plan. 즉, 내가 월 1억을 벌 일을 시작했는데 너도 한번 알아볼래? 하고 얘기하라는 거예요.
E fale para
And
essas pessoas,
tell
apresente
people,
esse plano
present
para
the
eu
plan
ganhar os 100 milhões
in
de
order
wons por mês.
I will get to 100 million ones per month.
사업을 나랑 같이 하자. 그러면 오케이. 그러니까 no 할까요?
Se eu falar,
So if I
fazer
say,
trabalho de Atomy
let's
junto,
work
ele vai
together
falar
with
sim
Atomy,
ou não? Vamos fazer junto
he
ou
will
não?
say, yes, I'll do it with you or not.
거의 대부분
What would be his answer?
Maioria vai dizer
Most
não.
of them will say no.
왜냐하면 저처럼 네트워크 마케팅 하다가 실패한 사람이 거의 대부분이거든.
Porque a
Why?
maioria das
Because most of
pessoas
them
é que fracassaram que nem eu.
were failing like I
그래서
did.
우리는 이 애텀이란 정보를 주기 위해서 계속 만나야 됩니다.
E a gente
And
vai sempre
we
continuar dando
have to
informações
get
sobre
on
Atomy.
passing
A gente tem que
information
encontrar com
about
essas
Atomy,
pessoas.
but you have to meet people.
Encontrar até quando?
Meeting till when?
Yes.
Até ter.
Till you have the yes answer.
그러면서 계속 스폰서를 만납니다. 상담을 계속합니다. 스폰서와.
E fazer consulta
And,
com o meu patrocinador.
Going to the sponsor and placing questions to him all the time.
오케이. 나도 할게. 할 때가 옵니다.
E tento continuamente
And
esses
continuously
encontros, essa
having
insistência.
meetings and
Chega uma hora
insisting.
que diz,
There is a time when yes comes. The person says, I'll go with
이
you.
사람 어떻게 하냐고 물어보겠죠.
E essa pessoa vai
And this
perguntar
person
como
will
vai
ask,
fazer isso?
how do we do that?
이 사람 어떻게 하면 돼요?
Como é que a gente tem que falar para
How,
eles?
what's the answer we have to give them?
1단계로 가는 거예요.
Seguir para o primeiro passo.
First step. Take the first step.
언제까지 세일즈만 사갈 건가 목표를 설정하고 결단을 시키고 명단 작성하고 전화하고 쇼더 플랜하고를 쭉 처음부터 같이 하는 거예요.
Aí tem que repetir
And you
esses
have to
passos
repeat the
novamente.
steps again,
Estabelecer as metas
establishing
de quando,
targets,
até quando eu vou
to
atingir
when,
tal meta.
how long do I
Fazer
get,
lista
break a list of tasks, of invitees, looking for people, doing everything together, the 8 steps.
E a gente faz
And
chama
we
isso de
call
duplicação.
it duplicating.
그러니까 내 새로운 파트너가 나타나면 그 사람을 1단계로 해서 목표 설정시키고 결단하는 일을 계속 반복하는 거예요.
E toda vez que a
And
gente
every
encontra uma
time
pessoa
we
nova,
meet
e a gente
someone, a
vai
new
repetindo esse
person,
ciclo.
we repeat the same cycle.
똑같은 일을 반복하는 애터미 이 사업이 쉬워요, 어려워요?
Negócio que
Business
faz a
per se,
repetição de mesma coisa
repetition
sempre.
of the same
Ou é
thing,
difícil?
always the same thing. Is it easy or hard?
Fácil, não é?
Easy.
저희는 애터미의 수당은 한국 법으로 상속되게 돼 있습니다.
O plano de bonificação
The
dos bônus que
bonus
a gente
plan
recebe pelas
that we
leis
get
da Coreia,
with
a gente
legislation in
consegue
Korea, we are
passar pra outra
able
geração.
to pass it to another generation, next
저희
generation.
회사는 회원들과 약속을 했어요.
So,
E a Atomy,
Atomy
tem a promessa de seguir por 3
promises
gerações.
to get it in 3 generations with the
내가
bonus.
일한 대가를 3대면 거의 100년까지 주는 이 일이 스몰 비즈니스예요, 빅 비즈니스예요.
A company that pays the bonus over 3 generations, corresponding to 100 years, more or less. Is it a small business company or a big business company?
빅 비즈니스예요. 빅 비즈니스예요.
Very, very big sale.
3대까지요. 3대.
terceira geração.
To third generation.
그러니까 이 성공의 8단계는 아무것도 안 해요. 아무것도 아니라고. 이 성공의 8단계라는 이 순서는.
Seguir esses 8 passos não é
For
nada.
the 8 steps is nothing.
자, 그래서
It's easy.
이 네트워크 마케팅을 한 60년간 이게 진행되다 보니까 파트너가 난 애터미를 열심히 했어요. 얘기하는데 알 수가 없더라는 거예요.
And
fazendo o trabalho de
doing
marketing,
the marketing work, multi-level market, the partner comes to you and says, I've done so many things working hard and I don't know if really he worked hard.
파트너도 그렇고 그 사람이 한 달 동안 애터미에 투자한 시간과 열정을 알 수가 없더라 하는 거죠.
não tem como saber.
We don't know. It's impossible to know and define the amount of hours or having an idea of the effort the person has dedicated in Atomy.
이 8가지 행동을 매일매일 반복해서 하면 성공하더라 하는 거예요.
And if we follow all the steps every day, doing the checklist, we are successful for sure.
행동을 습관으로 만들면 100% 임페리얼이 된다라는 거예요.
If we are able to make a habit of it, so we will reach Imperial Masters level. Let's see what are the 8 steps of the checklist, in essence. If you are not able to do the 8 steps, I'll tell you to give up.
첫 번째는 책을 매일 15분 읽자라는 겁니다.
Read a book every day, more than 15 minutes.
VOD를 매일 하나씩 듣자라는 거예요.
Assistam VOD.
Watch
video on demand.
video on demand, any video, every day, at least one.
브라질 홈페이지에 포르투갈어로 더빙이나 번역이 된 많은 성공자들의 VOD가 뜰 겁니다.
E no site da Atomy do Brasil, vão estar
Atomy Brasil, you update with several videos with translations or doubling of people that are successful. They are examples.
열정을 채워나가는 거예요.
So listening and watching the videos every day, you are motivated.
누군가에게 거절을 받았을 때 VOD를 들으라는 거예요.
So if you just get a no from people,
그리고 오늘 같은 세 번째 오늘 같은 이런 세미나에 꼭 참석하라는 겁니다.
don't dismay. Take part in seminars like this one we are having today.
어떤 교육을 받기보다는 여기서 열정을 채워가시는 거예요.
Instead of waiting for learning how to do it in the lectures and academies, try to increase the passion that you have inside you.
갈 때까지 계속 열정을 채워주셔야 되거든요.
This passion, the flame has to carry on because we have to reach our goals.
네 번째는 애터미 제품을 써보시라는 거예요.
The fourth, using our products.
이 제품이 진짜 내 이웃과 나에게 어떤 행복을 주는가를 결정하시고 전달하려는 거죠.
Trying the products, I have to be sure about the quality of the product knowing that the products will bring happiness to our neighbors, friends, and I have to pass the word on.
누군가를 만나면 애터미를 알아봐라고 계속 말씀하시라는 거예요.
Next step, the fifth one, every time we meet a new person, show the plans, study plans of Atomy. Meet 15 new people per month. Why? Showing that 15, more than 15 times per month, showing it to people. Because people that are successful, they have the average 15 new persons per month. That's the average. So meeting a new person, asking her or him if they know Atomy, is it easy or bad or hard?
Não é nem ser pessoas.
쉽죠?
É fácil, não é?
It's easy, isn't
너가
it?
해 그랬다고 어디 상처 났어요?
Se a pessoa
If the
fala,
person
faça
says,
você,
you
vou
do
me
it,
machucar.
I don't want to be harmed.
병원에 입원했냐고요?
Eu falei,
I always ask. The person says, you use this product.
Hospitalizada?
Will I go to hospital using your products?
누군가를 만나면 써봐 하라는 거예요.
Então,
So, if you meet someone that's a new person, just offer a product in order the person tries it.
누구에게 자랑하죠? 한번 보라고.
If you watch a film, a picture that you like, don't you tell people about it?
내가 맛있는 음식을 먹고 오면 오늘 레스토랑 가니까 진짜 맛있더라 하고 자랑을 하잖아요.
If I meet a new restaurant, the food is delicious, don't I tell about it and suggest it to other people?
똑같은 거예요. 내가 써봤더니 너무 좋아. 너도 써봐. 그 말하는 거잖아요.
And in our case, it's the same thing. I've used a product that's quite good. I say, try it.
스폰서에게 매일 전화하는 거예요.
Next step, always getting into touch via phone, having our sponsors advising us.
누구를 만나든 이제는 그냥 먼저 인사하고 칭찬해 주라는 거예요.
And last step, every time you meet people, first of all, greet, make elogies, please them.
이제는 칭찬을 해라라는 거죠.
If till now, when I meet someone, I used to do criticisms or complaints, now I greet people, make elogies, so I show goodwill. So elogize, even the whales dance. I don't know if this is something common in Brazil.
증거를 들어서 해야 돼요.
So every elogy that is correct, if you please people, it's based on real facts.
뭐 안경이 이쁘다든가 아니 뭐 헤어스타일 아니면 뭐 옷, 넥타이 등등을 보면서 구체적으로 칭찬 한번 해보세요.
Olhando para a pessoa do lado, faça
Okay, do a compliment to the person that's next to you. Just the haircut or the glass or the attire. Do a compliment, a real compliment to the person that's next to you.
칭찬을 들으니까 기분이 어때요?
Quando elogia,
When you do the compliment, the person that's receiving it, and you, what do you feel? So do a compliment every day, people that are close to you.
Isso é difícil?
Is it hard?
자, 제가 오늘 8가지를 얘기했습니다. 책을 읽자.
Hoje eu já falei várias
Today,
coisas. Vamos
I
ver livro,
talked about many things, reading books,
assistir vídeos,
watching videos of people that are successful,
미팅에 참석하자.
participar das reuniões,
taking part in meetings,
우리 홈페이지에 있는 물건을 써보자.
experimentar os
trying products that are in our website,
스폰서에게 전화를 매일 하자.
call every day to sponsors
주위 사람들에게 항상 칭찬하자.
and complimenting people that are around us. Elogize. Do you have difficulty to do that? I don't do it.
한 번도 안 계시네.
How many of you? Nobody?
자, 8가지 중 6개는 해결됐네요.
So you are
두 가지 남았어요.
qualifying. Okay, we have two only steps. Two steps only that we did not mention.
하는 거 하고 써봐 하는 거 두 가지가 남은 거예요.
These two steps that you have to add here. Every time you meet someone, a new person, ask her to know Atomy and ask the person to try the product.
월 1억을 포기할 만큼 힘든 일인가요?
This task is much more difficult than giving up of a bonus of 100 million wons per month.
어색합니다.
In the beginning, it's always difficult. It's weird.
하지만 매일매일 반복하다 보면 쉬워지는 거예요.
But if you repeat every day the same thing daily, it becomes easier.
매일매일 할 수 있다라고 생각하시는 분은 바모스 하고 소리 한번 질러봐요.
And if you think that you're able to repeat this task, this list of 8 things every day, just show the hands and say, vamos, vamos, vamos.
자, 오늘 여러분은 왜 성공 못하면 기적인가를 배웠습니다.
Today you learned that miracles do not get to success.
재구매가 일어나고 재구매 제품에 반한 소비자가 사업자로 계속 바뀐다.
First of all, because the product per se is of high quality with low price, and we can increase the number of enrolled persons.
분명히 나보다 나은 사람이 들어온다.
And secondly, we do not have adhesion fee or monthly fees to pay, so we have the new enrolled people, and for sure more people will be qualified and do better than we do. And how do we do it? We've learned with the 8 steps, with 8 tasks per day.
여러분께서 배우신 이것을 단 한 번만 듣고는 가슴에 와닿지 않을 수 있어요.
Listen to that once may not reach your heart, may not get to your heart.
우리 박한길 CEO의 강의와 성공자들의 강의가 계속 올라올 겁니다.
Now onwards, we'll have several videos of Park, the president, and other videos of expertise and successful people.
다음에 브라질 올 때는 여러분 모두가 성공자가 되어 있기를 바라겠습니다.
I wish you, and I wish that next time I'm in Brazil, all of them that are present here will be very successful. And following the 8 steps, the checklist, everybody will be successful. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Thank you very much.
Obrigado. Bom, agora tá fácil, né, gente?
Now it's easy, huh? Only 8 steps.
Tem que começar do primeiro passo.
We start with the first one. 1 step per day. Thank you all for your presence. It's the end of
Vamos aproveitar agora. Eu sei que estão todos querendo ir embora para chegar nos carros e começar a ligar para as pessoas já. Vamos fazer mais uma vez o lema. Agora com toda a força, vamos sair daqui com toda
aquela energy
cada um crescer.
to grow.
Vamos levantar todo mundo, por favor.
So stand up, please. You remember how do we do it?
Fizeram vamos várias vezes
We've
hoje.
done
Agora tá
vamos
fácil.
many times.
Vamos fazer com bastante vontade, hein, gente? Para sair daqui com toda essa energia, tudo isso que a gente aprendeu aqui, colocar em prática. Eu quero ver todos vocês aqui no próximo evento, aqui em cima. Vamos lá, gente. Todos de pé, mão direita. Prezamos o Espírito, criamos visão. Mantemos a fé, servimos com humildade. Vamos, vamos, vamos! Parabéns a todos, parabéns a todos. Agora uma surpresa para vocês. Embaixo das cadeiras de vocês tem um papelzinho, tem alguns prêmios. Quem achar esse papelzinho, por favor, vai naquele canto ali, ó. Onde estão as flores. É um sorteio. Não tem em todas as cadeiras. Quem achar é sortudo. Muito bem, quem achar, por favor, compareça ali onde tem as flores, ó. Na parte do canto ali, ó, no canto esquerdo do palco. Quem achou, vai ao lado esquerdo, vocês vão ganhar o prêmio, um sorteio. Quero desde já agradecer a participação.